New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturb in a beach. Look into my eyes. Then tell me.
Good morning, Tanamura enjoyers. Please rise. They're all four of us. Do it. Ah. Hello, gamers. How you doing? Tanning who? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. I'm sitting all the way down. The Tanamura slander so early into stream. He doesn't deserve this. Oh, that poor boy. You mean Shinada enjoyers? Okay, Shinada enjoyers, rise! Rise! There must be more. Yeah! Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Hello, gamers. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm rising! Wow! Tanamura, fuck. Shinada, yeah! Has Shinada heard the... No, I... How have... I don't know. I was about to say, how has this happened? I know how this happened. I was there for all of it. Thank you so much. Let me unmute alerts. They're still muted from last stream. There we go. Redplay, thank you so much for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. How's it going? I can't believe Shinada's the only protagonist of Yakuza 6. I'm sure that's real. I believe you. Hello, Downfall. Hello, gamers. How are we doing today? I hope we're all feeling normal and good about Yakuza 6 today. Shinada is rising for that crazy discount Milky Gate. Oh boy. Tanamura and Shinada will fight to earn their place in the Yakuza 6. There will be 6 protagonists, and I believe that. I don't. I'm sick? No! I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm feeling Yakuza. Let's go. I'm not ready. I'm quite emotional about starting Yakuza 6. I don't know why that I didn't feel this with Yakuza 5 as much, but Yakuza 6 is like, down. I'm really... Now I feel really far through the series and I'm like really sad about it. Like, I'm like, oh, that's like, it's really coming to a close. It's not coming to a close, but it feels like it is. How are you? I'm good, thank you. 6 is one of my favorites. I'm really excited. I feel like I say this about like every Yakuza game because I feel like it is kind of the every Yakuza game take is like somewhat controversial of like people love it and some people hate it, and so I'm always excited. You still have 300+ hours left in the franchise. I do. Am I planning to play Judgment soon after Yakuza? Probably not soon, but like, I mean, soon-ish. Soon enough. At some point. What's the chance of... See, the thing is, I don't know if... Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I don't know if cocaine is like a banned word on YouTube. Like, I don't know if that's a bad word to say. And so I try to not swear during the first like half an hour of streams because otherwise YouTube is like demonetized. How dare you swear? And I don't know if me saying cocaine rat is gonna like trigger something in the system. So I've been trying to avoid saying it, but so many people are saying cocaine rat that when I read their messages, I don't know how to like replace that. So anyway, we said it. I don't really know. where we go from here. So I guess I'll let you know when I upload this to YouTube, whether it's demonetized or not. Hi, Chi-Chi. Ooh, which one's your first favorite? Hey, Rist, how are you? Koi Kane, true. I feel like Oppenheimer at the end of Oppenheimer. So true. Are you gonna play 7 after this one? We are gonna have a little break because I need to play Rebirth. Because every day I don't play Rebirth is a day closer to being spoiled on everything in Rebirth. So we will be I mixed up. It's like the bat signal. We'll be playing Rebirth, and then we'll be playing Disco Elysium, and then we'll be playing 7. So we'll have a couple of games break. Yeah. I thought Zero might be. Zero, whenever someone says that a Yakuza game is their second favorite, I always ask what their first favorite is, and I'm always expecting it to be Zero. Hi Vex, how are you? Hi Katrin, how you doing? I hope you're well. Good morning, Five Alive. I wasn't here for the final Yakuza 5 stream. How did you like it? I loved it. I loved it. It was so genuinely amazing. It had some of, if not my favorite scenes in the whole game. I think it did have my favorite scene in the whole game. I think my favorite scene is the Shinada watching Haruka scene. I love it so much. Like, I cannot stress how much I love that scene. It was so beautiful. It was literally the screenshot I chose for like my media thread on Twitter because I was just like, that is the scene to me. Hello Goose, hello Luxury, how you doing? Hello Crimson. I thought you were going to play in chronological order, Judgment and the Yakuza games? No, I always said that Judgment was not going to be played until after Yakuza. I wonder if I look that small. It's the... I wonder if I looked that small is like the best freaking line of Yakuza 5. It's like the line of Yakuza 5 to me. It's like, I didn't realize I was that inspirational. Like I didn't... Dreams, man! Dreams! You may! It's just so good. I literally cannot stress how good I think it is. It's the best. It's the best. It's the greatest. What do you think of the finale as a whole, since there's a bit of different structure than the others with multiple chapters? I loved it. I thought it worked really well. I felt like they jumped between each protagonist at like the perfect point. Apart from me stressing out about who to pick, it was like perfect. And that's a me problem. Because I just like, if I get the choice of who to pick, I'm like, I need to pick the right person for this scene. Like it needs to be the correct person. And there isn't a correct person, which is why they give you a choice. But in my mind, there is a correct person. And I don't know if I got it right, but I loved it. I thought it was perfect. I loved the balance between each character. I loved each character's fight. Like, I know we were talking a little bit about Kanai and like people saying like Kanai was a really disappointing like end boss, but I think he was literally perfect. I thought it was perfect. I really did. I thought it was so good. I love Aizawa. It was great. Chad judging your pick surely didn't make things worse. Well, ultimately, like, no matter what I pick, chat is gonna say that I hate whoever I don't, so I kind of lose no matter what. And that's fine. I'm loving Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at like the actual peak. It's so good. It's incredible. It's amazing. Hey, I'm ascending. Also Breaking Bad. I finished Breaking Bad. I'm done. I did it. It's over. It's done. Can't believe Hannah hates the rainbow. I have to say, waking up and looking at my phone and then seeing that message and then like an hour later checking my phone and being like, why are there so many rap popes with cocaine? It was an experience, that's for sure. Binge manga for a sign of affection, love it so much. Nice! I'm really in two minds about continuing the manga because I read the manga, then watched the anime. Like I read the manga years ago. It's there on my shelf. And I loved it. And then I watched the anime and I really didn't like things in the anime. So now I'm like, do I go read the manga again? I don't know. It's confusing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Touch the sky. No Park mention in the Yakuza 5's tweet. Hello? I don't think I could even, I had to delete words to just put 9 out of 10 because I had written so much.
Louise arrived. Hello, fellow Makoto dad enjoyers.
Who? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 13 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. AG did not show me the collector's edition, although I will say it was really late when we finished. So that was probably why. Because it was bedtime. It was late. It was too late. The XO5 only a 9. She hates it. It's like 9.5. It's probably more 9.5, but I didn't have that many numbers left to type with. Yeah. Have you done your review on that website for Yakuza 5 yet? I've not, no. So here's the thing, Johnny. I think a lot of people don't like Park and her harshness because she's a woman. And, yeah. So that's my take. But yeah, it's dumb. You're right. It's silly. We must leave room for scores to go up for Yakuza 6 to 8. We all know it's a bit. You don't hate any characters, except you do hate Akiyama. That's my feeling. Hello? My god. When Yakuza man is harsh but has sad backstory. Oh, you poor baby. When Yakuza woman harsh. Ew. Ew. Evil woman. Ew. I can't wait to watch Better Call Saul. I will be watching Better Call Saul, yeah. How do you feel about the ending? I liked it. I thought it was good. I don't know if I have like crazy Breaking Bad thoughts, to be honest. I don't know. I don't have anything much to say. I thought it was pretty good. It's probably like an 8 out of 10. I don't know. It was nice. It was good. My top 5 is 1 Walt, 2 Mike, 3 Skylar, 4 Jesse, 5 Gus. I probably won't watch El Camino at all. I might, maybe one day. I'm kind of happy with where Jesse ended. I guess for me the last, this is, okay, I guess this is going into Breaking Bad spoilers, so like I'll just put my hand up and then when I'm done, I'll put my hand down. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It felt very like, I don't really know what they were going for with Jesse's character at the end. Like it felt very like, let's just torture this character for 3 straight episodes. And I was just kind of like, I don't know what to make of that. And I don't know what it kind of did for Jesse or like what I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know how to feel about his character at the end, but like maybe in like a few weeks I'll like have clicked something and he'll like shoot back up to #1 or something. I don't know. Gus I felt kind of let down by, like, because I thought like there was so many stuff that they hadn't answered about him and I really thought they were going to, and then they just didn't, and I was like, oh, okay. Walt, but I think Walt in the last 3 episodes was genuinely the greatest. Like, I never had like much shred of sympathy for Walt, and I never like felt emotional over Walt. And then the last 3 episodes, or last 4 episodes or something, I was like crying. Like I cried over Walt several times. Walt and Holly is genuinely probably my favorite dynamic of Breaking Bad, which is insane. Because one of them is a baby who can't talk. It's, yeah. I really am excited for Better Call Saul. Do you have anything else? I think that's all my thoughts. What do you think of Ozymandias? That's my favorite episode as well. It should be the most popular episode. It's incredible. What is this new command? Let me see. Who would have thought? Hannah absolutely hates insert current character name or topic being discussed here. The way she can't stand character or topic is unreal given additional content. Incredible. Beautiful. Amazing. Wow. Anyway, sorry. Breaking Bad spoilers done. I'll catch up with chat now. I don't like Park because I don't buy her relationship with Haruka for a second personally, but I like her as a character because of that. I think that's very fair. Like, there was a lot of discussion about like what people felt about Haruka's dream and like Park's dream and like how that affected their like of Park. I'm curious though, if you don't mind answering. If you don't buy Park's relationship with Haruka, what do you kind of make of the scene where Park and Haruka are like hanging out around town and they like hold hands and stuff? Like what is your interpretation of Park in that scene? I'm just curious, because I don't know what I would make of it if I didn't think Park genuinely cared about Haruka. Park died way too early. I mean, I would have loved Park to live. I don't think she died super early. We talked about it a bit at the end of last stream. I don't think she like got killed off in a bad way, and I don't think she died too early like for the story. I just wish Majima had been able to have like a discussion about Park with Haruka, and I think that would have fixed anything that I was slightly meh on. Hi Holly, I hope you're well. My read at first was that Park was just using Haruka to live her failed dream, but she was slowly lowering her guard. Ooh. The tone shift from Park's death to Akiyama. It's still insane because the way that the scene is directed, honest to God, makes it look like Akiyama killed Park, which is... I don't think they meant for that, but like that's exactly how it plays.
Sorry, I don't know how this works, but now my mom can watch without ads.
Ah! I hope Pikachu's mom is doing great, and I hope you're doing well too, Pikachu. Welcome back. And if he wanted to kill Park, he could do that as a little treat. Excuse me? Or make it seem like Akiyama's Park's ex. That did flick in my mind for a bit, but it didn't quite make sense to me. But it was definitely there for a second that I was like, oh.
Heck yeah! Prime real estate much?
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Emilio, oh my god, hello. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Park would never date someone like Akiyama. I like that we say that when she marries Majima. I don't really know which one is worse, but one of them is. Yeah, I just can't shake the adults mostly manipulating kids in Haruka's section, even if they seem genuine at points. Interesting. Interesting. I really like what happened to Kanai at the end, that instead of getting killed or just beaten up by Akiyama and never appearing again, he is on the shit list of every Yakuza in the country. Yeah, like, how terrifying, right? That's what I love so much about Yakuza 5, is that no freaking antagonists apart from Kurosawa die. They all live. Pink. Oh my gosh, you're getting your mom into anime by going for Ava? That's brave and I love it. Ava is you're going into the deep end. I love it. I hope she enjoys. This discussion is part of why I do like the Park character section in general. It's fun. Luxury. It's great. Shinichi shows how good RGG is at making small stories without package of the past games. It is for sure. Yeah, no, I love Park and Haruka, obviously. They are literally my 3rd favorite relationship in all of Yakuza. I think Park is a far too complicated woman for me to just be like, she is this and not this, or she is that and not this. Because I think she's just so like I think she is manipulative. But at the same time, she goes from manipulative to being incredibly honest, and she somehow does both of those things at once. And I think that's so interesting and fascinating, because like, can you manipulate someone by just telling the truth? And yeah, you can. And I think that's so interesting and like such a different character to what a lot of Yakuza characters are. And is she always manipulative in a bad way? I don't think so. Is Haruka manipulated by everything, like other things in her life? And I don't know, I just think it's such a cool and interesting idea. I really enjoy. Are you gonna post Yakuza 8 VOD on YouTube? It is posted on YouTube. If you go to the first Yakuza 5 stream, it's unlisted in the description. Maybe I'm misunderstanding him, but I can't picture Majima hitting Park. Okay, so here's kind of, I said I would probably talk about it when I was done with the game, and I don't really know if anyone needs a take from me. It seems like it's one of the most like discussed moments of Yakuza. I don't know. To be honest, I don't necessarily think it's like that out of character or that crazy. So IMO, I'm pretty sure it happens. So I thought at first it was before Yakuza 0, and now I think it's after Yakuza 0 that this happens. But I mean, I think if you play Yakuza 0, hot take incoming, Majima is so mentally unwell. His life is falling apart at the end of Yakuza 0. Like, Yakuza 0 is not a happy ending for Majima. And like some people have said to me that they actually do view it as a happy ending, which I never did. I think it's a horrible ending. He's so not okay. And like I think you can see that in like the fighting style that he ends up having, and you can see that in like, and obviously it is different because I know that Yakuza 0 came after 5 and yada yada. But anyway, I can only talk about it in the way that I know it. But Majima was literally like going out there and picking fights and then not fighting back at all to just like feel something. Like he is so freaking unwell. He's not okay. He's so self-destructive. And with the idea of the pressures that he was probably going under in the time between Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1, do I think that at some point Park, like, and his relationship with Park could have pushed to a moment where he hit her? Yeah, I can see that happening. Does that make it okay? And no, obviously not. Does it to me make it an understandable character writing decision? Yeah, it does enough. I don't think it's that crazy or outlandish. I think it's just kind of sad and devastating. I think it's a shame that we don't get Majima's side of things in that. I think it's a really big shame that Haruka and Majima don't talk about Park, because we see her version of things, and like obviously she is just talking about it like vaguely and whatever, and it happened so many years ago. So I think that there's more that they could have done with it. Definitely. Do I think it is like awful writing? No, I don't. Yeah. Do you think Majima's in a better place now? No, I don't. No, I don't. I think Majima's best place was like chapter 5 of Yakuza 0, and I don't think we've gotten better since. Or chapter 7, sure. I think he's lost his manic episode and is now mostly depressed. So yeah, he's just tired. I know, and isn't that the saddest thing? Like he's just tired. Like he's just lost and tired and sad, and it's really hard to see him like that. I think the whole Park situation renders the comedy too much, but saga events completely pointless. Really? How come? As in because he still has feelings for Makoto? That's why I don't like that plot point. Not addressing it makes it feel like a forced tie-in to justify Park's connection to the broader plot. It had some potential to be something, but the way it is now, you can swap Majima for someone we never meet, and it doesn't change anything for Park. Does it not? Because of Park and Katsuya and that whole thing. I don't know how they would do that if it was just some random character. I don't have a feeling about Kurosawa character, but I really like his motive of hating the charismatic Yakuza. How do you feel about him? I absolutely love Kurosawa. I think he's really, really, really good. I have quite a lot of, I don't know, these are quite rambly thoughts, I guess. But I really, really like the fact that I have this like, it's like this heartache fascination with the idea of like really, really strong, powerful figures who are just so like larger than life within their worlds being brought down by something as like human as cancer, I guess. As it's just like it's such a sad, like, brutal truth of the world. And I love how Kurosawa is one of these more, like, logical, sort of thinking Yakuza members who doesn't quite lead with themselves in the way that we so often see Yakuza act, and how he's just so sick of these charismatic Yakuza. And I think it works so well because then his son Aizawa, at least for me, I was so like in love with Aizawa and Morinaga immediately. Like, to me, they had that charisma that he hates so much. And the fact that he hates the ideas of like Yume and dreams and like acting with all this like pride and like not refusing to act dirty in the way that Watase refuses to act dirty. But then still, when he finds out that he has cancer and that he's gonna die, he panics in such a way that means that he actually does kind of revert to doing that. And he's like, I want my legacy and my everything to live on through my son. So even though it's this thing that he hates and he really dislikes, he can't help but fall into it, which is like the Yakuza way, and like what that means for legacy and what that means for Yakuza members and how they can feed off each other. And I just think that's so cool. I think it's really well done. Love it. I think it's genuinely really good. Yeah, I really like him. I watched the VOD of your Yakuza 5 finale and it clicked in my head why you calling Kiryu bad dad never sat right. It's not the term, it's just the term bad. Like, is Kiryu perfect or great dad? No, but I'd say he's decent, has some issues, but loves these kids and wants to do everything he can for them. To me, a bad parent is like beating their kid level or doesn't care for the kids. I agree with all your points so far. It's really just the term bad causing a disconnect. That's fair enough. I think to me, a bad parent is so not what you think a bad parent is. So it's very much like a subjective semantic thing, I guess. Because to me, like, beating your kids is so far beyond bad parenting. Like, that's just like evil parenting. And I don't think Kiryu was in any way evil, but I do think he is a bad parental figure. I don't think he is good, or he's occasionally decent. And he has maybe good moments, but overall I don't think he is good. But yeah, that's very semantic. Me when I'm in a who can be most depressed about circumstances of their life contest and my opponents are Kiryu and Majima. Oof. I feel like they specifically made the Majima saga for people who started the series on Zero. I think I big disagree, but I think it's probably because of how I feel about like the ideas of love, if that makes sense. Like, so for me, like, I think Majima can see Makoto and definitely still have feelings for Makoto because she's a person in a life he could never have, you know? So even though he did like move on and marry Park and whatever, that doesn't mean that nullifies anything he felt for Makoto.
Here in chat, big serious discussion about overarching Yakuza plot and themes. Me, hee ha ha, number go up.
Number go up! Wow! Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the tier 2 and for the yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 53 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. But yeah, to me, Majima in the Majima saga, it doesn't necessarily devalue anything that he had felt for Park or like change how anything to do with Park or anything. To me, it's just like he sees her as this life that he could never have, and everything that he wanted and couldn't have because it was too late by that point. And I think that's really beautiful. But That's just my take. Since it seems Majima's character was used arbitrarily. See, I don't personally see, I don't think you could replace Majima with just anyone and it would work, but maybe I need to be explained like how you could replace him step by step and it would work, because to me, it doesn't make sense with the whole Katsuya, Park, Majima, it doesn't make sense to me, but maybe it could. I just need it to be simply explained, because my brain doesn't get it. Yakuza 0 and K2's Majima Saga Majima is contradictory to Yakuza 4 and 5's Majima, mainly because Majima as a Yakuza involves himself in Park's life quite often and extensively, even when it damaged her idol career and ultimately got her killed. Something he avoided at all costs with Makoto, cutting himself off from Makoto completely. Of course, why 0 and K2's Majima is deeply revisionist, the pre-Yakuza 0 Majima in many ways. I don't think that's well, okay. I think it's contradictory, but not in like a bad way. I don't know, like, does that not just make him more like human and... Actually, I don't know if you're saying it as a bad thing, to be honest. But... I don't know, I like that. Like, I was saying a whole bunch about how, like, I was saying a whole bunch about how Majima learned in Yakuza 0 that he couldn't have the life with Makoto that he wanted. So then he moved on and like didn't do that again. Whereas Kiryu is still like struggling with that balance. And now I know that obviously that isn't the case, but I don't think that actually makes me feel lesser about it at all, because it's like Majima learned with Makoto that he shouldn't do this. And then maybe he had like this glimmer of like hope that maybe it could work. And so he did it, only for it to cause pain for her. And then he was like, great, I've caused more pain for someone in my life. I don't think that really like contradicts anything in like a bad way, character writing wise. I think it only kind of makes sense of Majima's path and why he is so broken fundamentally. Yeah. It does feel weird. I don't personally find, yeah, I mean, for the reasons I just said, I don't feel like any of it's very weird to me, but maybe that's just my idea of him. I just don't get how none of the 4 Yakuza protagonists in Y5 know what the Army Alliance chairman looks like. Well, because they don't know him. Like, how does Akiyama doesn't know the Army Alliance chairman, you know? Saijima doesn't. He's been in jail for 80 years. Daigo did though. Yeah. He did. He's not a protag. And it makes sense that he knows him. I don't know. Kiryu, sorry, I was catching up on chat and reading all the big thoughts, and then I just see Kiryu needs to call up his virgin friend with the tiny cars, have a night out, and get over it. I do like the shed glance Majima and Katsuya have at the end of 5 during Haruka's speech, but I do wish there was more. I agree. I big agree. His virgin friend with a tiny car, Nisha. Wow. Hello Etiki, welcome on in. Yeah, it's Yakuza 6 time. I mean, we might be talking for the next 2 hours and then we'll play like 10 minutes of Yakuza 6, but who's to say? Enjoy your luck, Sarah. That's a good contradictory flaw, seeking connection even though his connections are doomed to suffer. Oh, that's so sad, but yeah. I think the character is different, mainly because there are outright retcons as well to his backstory, like time and place differences. I don't see it as bad or nothing. I just think in many ways it's a somewhat different character. Fair enough. I don't know. I definitely don't know enough about time and places to have thoughts about it. But that's interesting. That's cool. I guess I don't think there is a lot there with Kazuya Park Majima. They were friends insofar as we were told they were friends as a statement of fact. Is any from frame with Park and Maya as Kiryu Haruka focus? Oh, I more mean like, I don't mean like in the emotional context of Katsuya and Majima. I more mean like in like literally plot ways. Like you need someone in the Majima role in the Katsuya Park Majima dynamic. And I don't know, like I don't think you can just replace that with anyone and it works to the same degree. Like, either you would have to add in a new character or you would have to have a character that's already in the story. And I think it extra doesn't work with anyone in the story. And a new character would just be kind of weird and like they would just be so redundant that it wouldn't matter. Because like they wouldn't be Majima. Not meaning that Majima is redundant, but like as in because Majima has all the context and history, it makes it make sense. I don't know. And what's your character ranking now and why is Date number 1? Date has moved up, I'll tell you that much. We can go over the tier list. I don't know how we want to do the tier list. Do you want just like a straight up reveal of the tier list and like no suspense? Or do you want like a slow, like we work from the bottom towards the top, like reveal? I don't know. I don't know. Can we start from the bottom? Of course. If that's what you want. I like the drama of like the slow reveal, so I will always want that option. Can we have a deep conversation about Katsuya naked push-up scene? It was certainly a scene. Certainly there was a lot to witness with my eyes and that's true as well to Thalia, for sure. With the Yakuza connections. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. I'll get that slowly. Sajima just finished serving a 97-year sentence. Cut him some slack. He's literally been in jail for like 100 years. Like, please give him some time. Last time Kiryu saw an Omi chairman was Ryuji's dad, so it makes sense that Kiryu. Sajima's been in jail, and Shinada, Haruka, and Akiyama have no real connection. Yeah, I never really thought, I don't know. I had no problem with them not knowing who Kurosawa is. Personally. To me, it makes sense that Kiryu and Saitama aren't really interested in knowing the identity of the head of the Omi Alliance. They both explicitly not the schema kind of Yakuza, which is part of why our antagonists can't stand them. Yeah! And like, Saitama left the Omi and is like with a, Tojo and I don't know. I don't see any need for them to know. And Saejima was so clearly like, Majima, you be the one that is Daigo's right-hand man. Like, Saejima never put himself in that role to like even know it for the year or whatever he was out. Have you already talked about how Katsuya and Watase was so peak? They are. They're absolute peak. I love them immensely. Hi, Helion. I know. I'm scared. I'm emotional. Oh, I understand. Downpour. I get you now. I get you. I don't really have any problem with it, but it's also like I have no problems with it, but I'm also like it's not like peak writing, you know? So it kind of cancels out, I guess. I don't know. I just feel neutral. Are you excited for Yakuza 6? I am! I also feel very emotional about it, because I'm just like, damn. The journey's over. It's not over. I have like 3 games. But it's over. It's basically done. The franchise is over. I have nothing to play anymore. Not that I'm dramatic or anything. I don't know if you've mentioned it already, but the like subtle Watase arc about how the Yakuza life was a way to die for him and then Katsuya almost dying and being like a wake up call. Isn't it so good? Like Yakuza 5 has such a good cast. If not like the best cast since Zero. Ah, wow. Hi Sota! Hello, how's it going? Hi Paladin, how are you? I re-looked at the photo for Park, Majima and Katsuya. I don't think I ever said it whilst I was streaming, but there's something so funny about the Park, Majima and Katsuya photo, and it's that they use the exact same texture on Majima's shirt and trousers. Even though they're different they're different shirts and different they're different items of clothing, but they have the exact same pattern on the whole thing. And I don't know why I find that so funny, but I really do. Ass tier list 1. Apparently, Yakuza 6 is gonna have one of the greatest asses in Yakuza? Yakuza? No one tell me whose ass it is. Because I want to see the ass and be like, that's the ass, right? I don't want to be told who the ass is. Like, I want to just see the ass and be like, that is it. That has to be the ass. There's no way it's not. And then you'll be like, no, that's not the ass. And I'll be like, oh. It'll be great. Boom, boom, boom. Literally, Holly, they're all peak, man. Okay, speaking of peak characters, and that I've kind of caught up with chat, and I just keep seeing Yakuza. Do you want to do the tier list? Oh boy. Hi, Sup Aventus, how you doing? Alright, let's do the Yakuza tier list. Do you want to watch that Shayna GMV? Let's do the tier list, and then we'll see how long that takes, and then if there's time, we'll do the GMV, and if not, we'll do it tomorrow for sure. But I don't want us to, you know, spend like 20 seconds in Yakuza 6. But we'll get there. We will watch the GMV, I promise. Okay, tier list time. I have changed the tier names. And I hate Sheena to die. Why would you spread such lies about me? Okay. We are starting off with the... Okay, because I'm scrolled right at the bottom. There's the forbidden character tier list. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That hasn't changed. I will have to change this music because what the hell? I'm so excited, me too! Do they have those head scratcher things in the UK? I don't know what you mean, but probably. This is some Final Fantasy music. This is from Yakuza 0. This is Makoto's theme. The tier list begins. The drama of it all. Okay. Okay, so this is the forbidden characters, and then this is the... There's only one edition, okay? I don't know. I don't care about Fujita, but that's fine. I think if you do care about Fujita, you're pretty based and cool, because I don't, but you're cooler than me. Makoto Gainsborough. Oh, my two favorite kids. I love them. And I hate Fujita. Honestly, I don't. He probably could go higher. Oh, it's fine. We also have Madarame. I loved him. I loved him in that one scene, and then the other scene he was in. You don't remember Fujita. He was the guy in the game we just played. He's in Yakuza 5. He got shot after one scene. When I Google him, the first picture is a picture of Shinada. Yeah. He's the guy, he's Shinada's old manager. Anyway. This is the only real gamers remember them tier. We don't really have any new entries in this section, but only real gamers. Only. I love Yuko, and the fact that I have to put this so that people don't ask the question sickens me, but it's fine. It's fine. Who is Kazuki? You need to do some soul searching. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. At 71 we have Mayumi. Honestly, I'm gonna move Mayumi down because I think it's too high. Mayumi can go here. His name is Kasuki. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, Mayumi, you know, she had a lot of promise, and then I was like, man, she never turned up again. Yoda slander? I do like Yoda a lot, to be honest. He could move up. We're not gonna do it now. We can't do it now. Okay. At 70 we have Dejima. At 69 we have Shibata. At 68 we have Besho. At 67 we have Kanai! Good job, Kanai. Great name. Good job, Kanai. Honestly, I really like Kanai's boss fight, so this feels like low, but I think it's fine. I really like him as like a final boss fight for Akiyama. Daigo wants to stop. Spoiler chat felt bad when you thought Mayumi was going to be a memorable character. I really liked Mayumi. And you know, it's fine. I'm a little hurt, but it's fine. I have moved the florist down. I'm kind of sick and tired. So the florist has moved down. I think we just need to move on. I kind of got over me in that one stream being like, didn't everyone else like me love the florist at first? And then the entire chat was just like, no. And I was like, oh. Which was very funny. Okay, at 63 we have Kawara. At 62 we have Pseudo. And then next we have, at 61, Date! This is Date having been moved up, everyone. I hope we're excited about Date's new spot on the tier list. Good job, Date. Very proud of you. This song is called View the Ranking, which means it's pretty appropriate. The rise has started. And then we have this is the yeah too. And then at 60 we have Pocket Fighter. You might notice that Pocket Fighter jumped up about 20 spots, and yeah, I don't really know how to explain it, but that's fine. I'm interested in where Daigo is now. Me too. Did any of y'all do the Dilf Hunter sub-story? I did. I did. If it's the one I'm thinking of. We then have Yuya. Good job, Yuya. Indeed, stop. Pocket Fighter over Date, I think I'm going insane. I know peak when I see it, I'm sorry. We then have Katsuragi, we then have Suguichi, we then have Yahata. Yahata was cool, I like Yahata, he's a good boy. Hi Ghost, how's it going? We then have my favorite Yakuza protagonist, Tanemura! Yep. We then have, thank you. Oh my god, Makoto agrees.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much. Viva la Tim for the Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Date not even top 50. It's gonna take a lot for Date to get to top 50. Tanemura. We then have Hamazaki, Yamaura, Hori. They're all good little guys. I like them. Good little guys. We then have Sawada. Great ass. We then have Kanda. If I let another child be kidnapped under my watch, I can get to 49, maybe. Yuya under Oda is crazy. Yuya is a little bit under Oda, but we'll see where Oda is. We'll see when we get there, I guess. Every scroll makes me more and more excited for Yamaurushi's placement. Oh.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate.
Oh.
This is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Sorry, just 1 second. Sorry, just hold on one minute, please. If you would be so kind. Thank you so much, Deranged Gnome. That's an incredible name. For the Prime. Thank you so much. Anyway, at 60 we have Yamaura.
Joey is a dog.
Joey is a dog. Thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 47 months. Thank you so much. Orange! Thank you. Thank you so much.
Heck yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Prime
hello?
real estate
Thank you for the
rush?
primes.
Smack dab in the heart of
I'm
Tokyo.
honored. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please enjoy all of your emotes. You can now look like like Daigo. You can arrive like Date. I hope you enjoy it, Gray. Her love of Oda is an unpopular opinion. I was shocked at first, but that's why they are opinions. Is it an unpopular opinion? Uncommon, I guess? Kanda being on this list at all is insane. I love Kanda, but like I don't love Kanda because he's like a good person. Do we have to go over the okay? Tier rankings are not done on morality or anything. Okay, please let's just get that sorted. Second of all, I really like Kanda because he is this like poisonous, awful legacy of Nishiki, and I think that's really, really cool. Like I think that's so interesting, and that's so sad, the fact that like this legacy of Nishiki is something so like vile, and also the QTE is incredible. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I know, Oda is so well written. It's crazy. I guess a lot of people struggle to like a human trafficker. I guess. But he's such a well-written human trafficker. But we have, you know, we've had this discussion a lot of like, people are like, excuse me, don't you understand that Park is manipulating a child? How dare you have her high on your tier list? And I'm like, do you know the game series we're playing? What is happening? They're all awful people. Anyway. Kanda is 50. We're now in the top 50, everyone. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Hi, Tristan. What's up? I like causing a little bit of a ruckus, as you should. As you should. You like Oda? She loves human trafficking. Stop. Oh, don't call Shinra awful. Okay, I take it back. Everyone's awful apart from Shinra. Okay, number 49, we've got Yaoi. I miss her. I miss her. I love her. I hope she's well. I can't believe she doesn't exist anymore, but that's okay. At 48 and 47, we have Rina and Seta. I like them. Cool. At 46, we have Arai. I like Arai. I think he's cool. At 45, we have Ibuchi K, who I don't think anyone has him this high on their tier lists, but I don't fucking care. At 44, we have Shinji. And at 43, we have Kido. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have much to say about them. At 42, we have Kosaka. I love Kosaka. I love him. I think he's just so great. I think he's wonderful. Who's Saka? Yo! He showed up right at the end of Yakuza 5 and I felt really emotional about it. And also him saying like, let's get you home to Baba actually like kills me. It makes me so emotional. Oh, I love it. I think it's really good. I love Kosaka. Sorry. I legit forgot. Fair enough. I love the prison crew. They're so sweet. Next we have Mine. Then we actually do have just the prison crew, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we've got a bunch of side character crew. We got Oshima, we got Morinaga, we got Milky, we got Himura. Honestly, the supporting cast in Yakuza 5 is so good. They're so great. I really enjoy them. They're really great. I got hit during tier list time? You did, and it's starting to get juicy, maybe, I don't know. I'm surprised Morinaga is as high as he is. I think it's because I love the fact that him and Aizawa are so charismatic and how that works into Yakuza 5's themes, but I think I do have to at some point probably accept that he did die after like 2 scenes and probably move him back down. But for now, the heart wants what the heart wants. And I loved Morinaga. I really did. You did, Mike! Welcome back. The Mine ranking is so hot and I respect you for it. We've had a lot of discussions about Mine.
Depression, I need recommendations. If it's well known, I probably played it. Please help.
Oh, have you played Ghost Trick? Ghost Trick is like probably kind of well known, but I think Ghost Trick should be played by like literally everyone. Please play Ghost Trick. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Will we do a community tier list again before the end of Yakuza 6? Oh, I think we said at the end of Yakuza 6 we might do one, but maybe I don't want to put the pressure on Downpour, because Downpour is the one that sorts it out. We then have Awano. I like Awano. I can do it whenever. Maybe after today or something. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe we could do it tomorrow or the day after. Next after Awano, we have Nakahara, which concludes the cooking on various degrees of heat tier, which is the biggest tier. This is where the most characters reside, because they are really cooking on various degrees of heat. Date not another one. Date's a, what was it? 62. So he's close. Who's Nakahara? Nakahara is the leader of the Okinawa Yakuza. And him and Kiryu sign a pact together, oath together, and it's really cute and it made me cry. He did throw a bull. Genre doesn't matter, but I need good characters. I'm saying Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick for sure. At number 34, we have Minami. I love Minami. He's never gonna show up again. That's okay. I love him. I'm like, yeah, it's alright. Then we have Aizawa. Aizawa at 33. Who, honestly, I like Aizawa so much. That's true. That's true, Downpour. That's true. Minami's biggest defender. I'm not even, there's nothing to defend. I'm just biggest lover. I love. Then we have Hana, then we have Nishida, then we have Sayama. Then we have Lee, Yuki, and then we have the next new character of Nakajima. Nakajima at 27. Oh, that's the end of this tier, I think, actually. This is the make me feel emotional and I'm clinging to it tier. Which means that I probably had an emotion about them at some point, and even if they're never in the series again, I don't really care because they are in my heart. And it's not my fault. I really like them. So yeah, there you go. The Jimas never miss. Daigo has surpassed Nakajima. Daigo has not been on the list yet. So Daigo is at least top 26. Just to remind you all, Daigo was at 40, I think he was at 40. Last tier list. So he's moving, he's grooving. Next we have Katsuya and Kazuma. And then we have Kurosawa. We have a lot of K names. We have Katsuya, Kazuma, Kurosawa, Kuze, and then Shibusawa. I like all this crew. Oh, the music. We then have Kashiwagi, and it says he got Yakuza 3'd in brackets because I was updating this tier list last night, and the person above Kashiwagi was originally not above him, and previously it was flipped. And I was like, no, Kashiwagi has to stay in the top 20. He has to stay in the top 20. And then I moved the character. I was like, no, I have to admit the truth. And I moved this character above Kashiwagi, knocking Kashiwagi out of the top 20, to which AJ then said, you just did what Yakuza 3 did to Kashiwagi. And I was incredibly hurt and upset by that. But it's fine. Mine, yeah, sorry. Mine is 41. Mine's here. Anyway, any guesses for who's above Kashiwagi? Who do you think is number 20? I don't know. Maybe this is too broad a question. It's pretty hard, maybe. I don't know. Daigo, Rikia, Daigo, Kiryu, Daigo, Shinada, Rikia, Takasugi, truth is, you're so right. Takasugi, top 20 Takasugi! We love Takasugi in this house. I adore him. I love him. He means so much to me. Him calling up Shinada! Oh, it's so good! I love. Would you like to guess who's number 19? I'll tell you that 19 is also a Yakuza 5 character. We are both such huge baseball fans, it's true. Shinada, Baba, what to say? Shinada? Milky, we've had Milky, but probably. What to say? Baba, what to say? Baba, Aizawa, we've had Aizawa. Yeah. We've had Milky as well. Milky's here. Baba Believers, you're so right. Baba is number 19 in the give me more of them and I will be happy to. Even though some of these characters are dead. Don't worry about it. They'll probably come back. Probably. Hold on, let me see who's next. Let me see if you can guess who's next. Okay. Alright, do you want to guess who's 18? Who is number 18 on the Yakuza tier list? It is you. Rikia has not shown up, no. What to say? Park, Haruka, Daigo. Haruka, Daigo, Taichi. What to say? Haruka, Diego, Christina, Haruka, Rikia, Katsuya, Linda, Daigo. Cocaine. I just can't believe Daigo was going any higher. Interesting. Okay. Haruka, Shinada. Daigo top 20, bro. Daigo number 18. Daigo up from 40 to 18. Good job, Daigo. I love Daigo in Yakuza 5. I really do. I think he's peak, man. I think he's so good. So proud of my son. Look at my boy. I feel so proud. There you go. Daigo 18. As he deserves, I think. Big day for Daigo. True. Next, I don't know if this is controversial. This is another one where I just like love them immensely and I realize not many people do. How many spots did the mask zoom raise him? At least 20. At least 20. What to say? Kiryu, Park? Any more guesses? Makoto? Oda? Park? Tisa? What to say? Park? It's Shimano. Sorry, crew. It's Shimano. I really like Shimano. So he remains pretty high for me. I like him a lot. Do you want to guess who's 16? You can kind of see, you have a clue. You have a little clue. I predict Shinder and Parker top 10. Ooh. Kazuma? Kazuma's already happened, I'm afraid. Sagawa? Good guess. Mame, true. It's Rikia, which concludes, okay, I didn't know what to call this tier because I guess Shimano could be boyfriend to Sagawa. I don't know, but I didn't know what to call this tier, so that's just what it's called right now. I don't know, but anyway, Rikia, I don't know. But these are the boyfriends, apart from probably Shimano. I don't know. He's so boyfriend. Yeah, true. True. Alright, let me check to see if I can reveal the next character if you want to guess. Okay, I think from here on out, you can probably just guess all of them if you want. Okay, who do you think is number 15 on the tier list? 15. Akiyama, Oda, what to say, or Oda, what to say, Oda, Makoto. The most toxic relationship, true. True. Sagawa, what to say, Hannah, Giant Bear, Kiryu, Oda, what to say, Oda. It is what to say. What to say. Good job, what to say. I like what to say a lot. It's the best. He's the greatest. What rank is Haruka? Haruka has not appeared yet. So who's to say? What to say is number 15. Has Richardson shown up? He's not on my tier list. I can put him on the tier list if you want. It won't be good. If what about the roof? Brings me pain. Anyway, who's number 14? Guess who number 14 is? Top 14. Who hits 14? I'm too bad at guessing. No. Haruka, Shinda, Akiyama, Ryuji, Hori. We've had Hori, but I believe. Watase, top 10. Okay, we just have Watase at number 15, but there's a chance he could be top 10. Nishitani, Oda, Haruka. Gotta be Oda at some point. It does. If you guess for Oda every single time, at one point you will be right. That is true. At number 14, sorry, we have Akiyama. I love Akiyama. I think Akiyama is genuinely like the strongest support member of the cast. I think he's so good. He really reminds me of Thancred in Endwalker. Like, he's so good at being like a support role. And I think it's like incredible. I think it's really good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the tier 2. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Welcome back. I love that comparison. He does. Yeah. I really think he's really good. Literally protagonist for 2 games, why do him like that? I mean, I think in Yakuza 5, though he is a protagonist role, I still think you can say that he is supporting Haruka in his protagonist role. I don't think that's doing him dirty by any means. Like, I think that's such a compliment to him, if anything, because I love Akiyama as this support role for other people in his life. Like, literally gives them money, but also just there for them. And then also how he is in like Kamurocho and how he supports the city of Kamurocho. And then like literally I'm literally getting chills thinking about it, of like him at the end of Yakuza 5 being the support on the ground for Kamurocho. And the fact that these families bow to Akiyama. Like, I'm literally getting chills. Oh, it's so good. I think it's amazing. So I do think he is an amazing support character. I don't think that's a disservice to him whatsoever. I think that's like, he's the greatest at it. I love Akiyama. Good job, Akiyama. Mwah. I've never asked for much. Okay, who's 13? Go for it. Oda, Nishitani, Odoro Haruka, Watase, sure. Sudachi, sure. Oda. Sagawa, Nishitani, Oda, Nishitani, Kanai, with Jane! Tachibana, Nishitani. Good job, Nishitani. Wow! It is Nishitani! Damn! Good job, crew. Huh. Very good. I still love Nishitani immensely. I love him. Okay, who's 12? Who do you think is number 12 on the tier list? Oda. Oda. Yeah, that's so funny. Oda. Park, Tachibana, Haruka, Oda. Yo, that's so really funny. It's Haruka. In the hold them in my hand gently too. I just want them to sit in my palms and for me to be like, wow, you're the best. They're great. They're all amazing. What is that to say? What was Haruka before 5? She was like 27 or something. She moved up a lot. Like a lot. Holding Nishitani gently seems impossible, but I respect it. I know. You'd have to like clasp it. Like the rest I can hold like this, but Nishitani I have to... Oda just gotta be 11. Let's see. Who are we putting for number 11? Dolce Kamiya, true. Oda, Park. Oda, Tachibana, Oda, Park, Tachibana, Oda. Above Haruka? Yeah, apparently. Joji. Christina, Chisa, Oda, Tachibana, Oda. Saitama, Makoto. Tamiya, true. We have her. This is the her tier, which echoes the him tier. I love Park. I love her. Love her. He's in the top 10? I don't know which he you're talking about, but yeah. Shinada top 10 with Akiyama at 14, we were in shambles. Crystal should not be devastated. I love Akiyama. No! Kiryu is in the top 10. Kiryu has been in the top 10 since the first game! Stop! Touchbana being top 10 was a surprise. It shouldn't be. If you've seen my playthroughs, you should know. You should know. Katsuya has shown up, yes. He's here. You remember when Sagawa was above Kiryu? It's because Sagawa was a better character than Kiryu. For a while. She hates Kiryu? Probably. Who are we guessing for number 10? Make your guesses. Just say Oda. Yeah, there you go. Oda, Kiryu, Oda, Shinada, Oda. Oda, Sada, Oda. Shinada, Oda. Baseball, Saijima, Kiryu, Shinada, Makoto. Ten is Tachibana! I love Tachibana so much, man. There is no way. There is a way. It is the way. Oda over Tachibana. So, well, this is gonna kind of spoil things. Oda and Tachibana are literally, like, depending on the day, they could be, like, they are so intertwined and closely linked for me. When we reveal Oda, I'll just reveal it all so we can just get it out of the way. I reveal too much. Oda is 8, Shinada is 9, and Tachibana is 10. So for me, these three are like so closely linked. Like they could all go in any order of 8, 9, 10 probably, and I'd be very, very happy. But for now, I'm happy with this order. So for me, Oda and Tachibana are like so closely linked, like they're so neck and neck in terms of the ranking. And it just depends what scene is like causing me more agony and like love on the day. Because if I think about Tachibana and Makoto, and if I think about Tachibana talking to Kiryu in the car, and about how he's like, he doesn't feel like he has anyone and he wishes he could act like Kiryu, and if he wishes that he could act like a fool and just make mistakes, then Tachibana wins. But if I think about Oda and I think about him saying like, I honestly really loved him, and how I just think about how Oda made these terrible decisions before meeting Tachibana, and then Tachibana was someone who like saved him and like figured him out, and like he finally felt like someone, and how Oda was one of Tachibana's limbs, but Tachibana has a phantom limb, and it's like, oh, it's so freaking good. Like I cannot, like it's just so amazing. And just Oda living life, knowing how much he cares about Tachibana, but knowing that whatever he has done, he can never ever move past it. Like there is no way he can ever fix this situation. And just like every single day of his life wanting to do everything for Tachibana, knowing that none of it is worth it if he finds out. Oh, it's just so awful. Like it's so awful. And I love it. I think it's amazing. but it brings me nausea. Oda is morally a terrible person in my opinion. He is. I don't think that's really an opinion. I think he just... do people have opinions that trafficking is okay sometimes? I don't think so. It's almost like a tier list is not based on morality. I don't know. But yeah, Tachibana and Oda's dynamic is like sheer peak. Like, it's amazing to me. I cannot ever move past it. I know. We're here discussing liking bad people in fiction whilst the Guts theme plays. A bit on the nose, I think. It's so twisted, it's amazing. Please don't tell me you like Griffith. Oh boy. Griffith is my favorite character in Berserk, because here's the thing. Morality doesn't mean shit when you're just liking writing! It's good writing! Anyway, I love Shinada. I think he's morally pretty sick. Like, good. He did good things. He played baseball. Hannah hates Guts. You know what? I absolutely love Guts. And guess what? Guts does pretty awful things. Guts is a pretty terrible man. But we need to listen to some meditation music. We need to listen to some calming tones, I think. Thinking about that cat. Julia is so funny. Shinada is the cutest character in the series. Honestly, probably not wrong. Sure, PP, it's time. I know, I really don't understand, like, I don't know, let's just get this out of the way before we enter the top 7. A character, I mean, I didn't even know we needed to do this still at this point. A character can be morally awful, and that doesn't mean that they're a bad character. They're a bad person in this fictional world, yeah. But their writing is interesting and good and compelling, and that makes them a good character because they are well written. If you personally cannot separate the idea of bad morality and good writing, that's totally chill. Like, I don't mind. You can rank them the lowest of the low if you would like to do that, but I don't. And don't assign your own stuff to me. Please. This conversation has happened so many times in your streams. Every time. Like, every time without fail. It's nuts. But no, sorry. Anyway, to move on from fucking character rankings. Shinada is amazing. Shinada's scene watching Haruka, I was saying this earlier, it's my favorite scene in all of Yakuza 5. I think it is so beautiful. It genuinely makes my heart swell and gets so emotional, and I love it so much. And Takasugi bringing him home and people wanting him. Oh, it's so perfect. Him and Daigo's dynamic is amazing. God. Yeah, I'll be honest. I could put up a disclaimer. I could write it on the screen whilst I'm talking about a tier list, and I don't think it would stop people from being like, but did you know Odo trafficked humans? Yeah, I do. I did play the game, but thank you for letting me know. Anyway, do you want to guess who 7 is? Sagawa. Holy moly. Is it because I accidentally showed it? Probably. Peak beyond measure. This is my beautiful tier. I love these. These characters mean so much to me. I love them all. They're so good. Has Mine showed up? Yes, he is 41. Sorry. I'm not a Mine lover because I'm not based, but oh, sorry, I thought I was spoiling everything. I think Sagawa is so good, and I love how much Sagawa reminds me of Takasugi, or well, vice versa. Takasugi reminds me of Sagawa because I think Takasugi is introduced as a very antagonistic figure in the same way that Sagawa is. But yet Sagawa and Takasugi are both like kind of these guiding characters in their own ways. Like I think Sagawa remains far more antagonistic than Takasugi ever does. But Sagawa's last scene, the freaking go get him tiger, it devastates me. I love their relationship so much. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay, guess who number 6 is? Who's number 6? Kiryu, Saitama, Kiryu, Ryuji, Saitama, Ryuji, Saitama. Ryuji, Kiryu, him tier, Ryuji, Saitama, Ryuji. It is indeed the him tier. We had the her tier, now it's time for the him tier. Ryuji. I love how Ryuji like echoes through the series, man. Like the Yakuza, the stupid Yakuza 5, let's all fight to the death on top of this tower. If that is not the real men gotta be a little stupid. If that is not that just echoing through the series, I don't know what is. Like, it is... Ryuji was freaking losing his mind in well, probably hell. Just ascending. He was just like, wow, this is amazing. This is everything I've ever wanted. Is these 4 naked men fighting. Yeah! And it's incredible.
I'm at work so can't watch live, but 6 is my absolute definite total 100% favorite Yakuza, so you better be nice to it or I'm telling the boss of Canadian that you don't like maple syrup and hate hockey, okay, bye.
No! Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much, PD. I promise I'll like it. Please don't get me deported, please. Okay, who do you think is in 5th place, everyone? We're in the top 5 now. Who's number 5? Makoto, Kiryu, Saitama, Makoto. Kiryu, Makoto, Saitama. Mame, Saitama, Makoto, Saitama. Good job, Saitama stands. You get it. Oh. It is Saitama. I love Saitama. He's so wonderful. I love him. He's so... I like how I can explain how much I like numbers 6 through 10 with a lot of words, but I get to Saitama and I'm just like... I love him. How many prison sentences would it take to get Sajima 1? At least one more. Do you prefer bold Sajima or hair Sajima? I'm happy either way, but I do now that I'm used to bald Sajima, I stand by my bald Sajima boy. I am a Sajima hair defender, but then I saw him bald and I was like, well. So. Okay, who's number 4? Makoto, Kiryu, Makoto, Taichi, Kiryu, Makoto, Taichi, Kiryu, Makoto, Kiryu, Park, sure, Kiryu, Makoto. It's Kiryu, there we go.
Boy.
I'm here. What is going?
We're tier listing, baby! Thank you so much for the 100 bits! Thank you! She hates. You're all so bad. You're all so bad! There we go. Majima 1, Nishiki 2. The real Yakuza 3 is 3, 4, 5. There you go. Majima still wins. He does. He does. And then here's also my game rankings, if you're curious. You thought Makoto would be 2 or 1? Whoa. Nishiki is the number 2. He is! No one's been better than him! I'm sorry! I'm surprised Majima didn't drop as he wasn't in last game. Well, he wouldn't drop for being not in the game. It would be that people have to go above him, you know? And no one's gone above him. Komi 1 beat 5. Yeah, so I was saying it last stream, but basically I think that Yakuza 5 is a better written game with a better cast. But I am just, like, I love Nishiki so much to the point where, like, I had a much more emotional reaction and, like, love to Kiwami 1 than I did to Yakuza 5. So, therefore, just because of how I rank things, like, Kiwami 1 has to go above it. But, like, if I was doing it in terms of, like, no emotional connection, just story writing, Yakuza 5 would be second. But I just love Nishiki so much that, like, Kiwami 1 still stays. Because I like crying, I like being very emotionally invested, and I was choking on my tears to Kiwami 1. It was very special and beautiful. And Yakuza 5 did make me tear up a few times, but I wasn't, like, sobbing. So, for me, Kiwami 1 just wins out because of my emotional connection to it. But Yakuza 5 is, in my opinion, better written. So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, the Shadow of Majima was for sure in 5. Like, literally the whole plot is kind of based on using Majima, which is sad. Kiwami 2 beats out Kiwami 1 for me. That's very fair. I think most people have Kiwami 2 above Kiwami 1. I will say, like, these two are like neck and neck. They could also flip depending on my mood. Only Yakuza 3 is last, and then this is in order, but these two could be either way, and that's, I don't mind. Would you agree the Yakuza 5 gameplay is 1,000 times better than Kiwami 1? No. Why did the music have to end like that? No. thought that was an AI bot command. We don't do AI here. AI is icky. Kwame 1 and 2 might be the bottom for me. Fair enough. 4 was so bad, I wish I could forget it. I love Yakuza 4. Thing is, Yakuza 4, I'm like, is the plot that great? I don't know. I don't fully remember it. Are the characters that great? Probably not. But did 4, like, for me, 3 was like so not good that 4 like reinstated all of my faith in the Yakuza genre. Because 4 is just so campy. It's such a soap opera. It's melodrama. It like, to me, Yakuza 4 understands what Yakuza is in the way that Yakuza 3 didn't understand what Yakuza is. And so 4 was like genuinely like peak for me because I was just like, oh, they do get it. Okay, I can trust the series. It's all good. We can do it. Yeah, baby. And I love all of the money on the roof. I don't care. I love it so much. All of the people appearing from this stack of money. It's so good. Akiyama being shot and the money saving him is actually so thematically amazing. I love it. It's so good. Anyway, I feel pretty cool about 4. I also have no problem with rubber bullets, and I don't understand anyone that does, and that's my truth. Oh. What's the theme of Thor? I mean Akiyama's theme, if you're referring to what I said. Of like how Akiyama's story is so affected by money and like how he's just trying to get rid of this money at all times and then money like literally saves him and then it's just like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Hannah, watch out! Oh no! Oh no! Predictions about Yakuza 6? We can get into that actually. Dude, money falls from the sky just for her. That's such a good line. It makes me scream. Anyway. Okay, let me open. I have a freaking document notepad to contain all of my thoughts about all of my theories. So let me find it. Shino GMV? We're probably not going to do it today. Like I said, it depended how long tier listing took, and tier listing took an hour, so... Yeah. Yes, all of my thoughts and theories have been pinned in the Yakuza spoiler channel. So if you want to read along as I read, you can do that if you want. As hasn't played yet? No, we've just been talking about Yakuza 5 for like 2 hours. Okay. This is my thoughts and theories for Yakuza 6. Do not freaking say anything. I will be so mad at you. You will be banned instantly from this channel. I don't want you here if you're gonna do that. Don't confirm anything. Don't deny anything. Don't try to subtly be like, haha, that would never happen. Wink. Don't. You can talk about it in the Discord, which is for Discord chatters to chat in. Okay? Okay, so my second passage of theories was called Yakuza Theories Part 3.2 Assault and Bori Passage. And then now my current, like now that we've got the updated theories, it's called Yakuza Thoughts, a Daigo Apologist Tale. So that's the title of today's theories. So I have this like separated into paragraphs. So the first paragraph is one, okay, well, it's once for Yakuza 6. First paragraph. More reoccurring characters or them becoming more central, even if we have multiple protagonists. And then I say, this would be characters like Majima. I'd like him to become more main again, which I really do. I miss Majima so much. I would like him to become a more focused character. Am I asking for too much? Probably, but that's okay. I think it would be really, really cool if they keep Watase around and that he gets to like stay on the Omi side, but like we see more interaction with the Omi side maybe, or like we get to see him, or I don't know. I just want Watase to come back. I think Saejima could also work really well in this group. Like after 4 and 5, I think he and Kiryu are such a wonderful duo. They really relate on a deeper level and also allow each other to have really important self-reflection. Which is like one of my favorite scenes in Yakuza 5 is Saejima and Kiryu talking on the roof. And it's the first time I feel like we really get Kiryu opening up about like what he thinks his own flaws are, like properly. And I think Saejima is a really good person to do that for Kiryu. Because they have so much like shared experience. So yeah. I would also really like Daigo to be a more central recurring character now. I know. I'm a Daigo lover. So I have this like huge want for Kiryu to be like freed from the title of the legend so that he can like live his life with Haruka more happily and without fear and all of that. And I think if Daigo helped Kiryu to do that, that could be so peak. Like that could be crazy. That could be amazing. Like because of how much Kiryu has done for Daigo to then like help Kiryu in that way. Oh, that could be. Hi Chris, how's it going? My second paragraph is entitled Female Character Good. And then I say, I would like a replacement for what I lost in 5 and 0. Thank you, RGG. But seriously, I think we need to make some ladies central, well written, and more than an addition to a male character. I would love this. I'll be very honest and say, I don't know if this is gonna happen, and I don't really believe that it will, but I'm gonna hold out hope till the very end. But this is probably the one that I don't think is gonna happen, which is mildly depressing. My next paragraph is called Haruka and Kiryu. We've got such big dreams. Maybe too big. Too lofty. My next paragraph is entitled Haruka and Kiryu. This one is tricky. Now that they are together again, okay, so this is obviously what I assume that is going to happen in 6. So I assume that they are together again and that they're going to probably remain together throughout Yakuza 6. So I think it's a very interesting and hard line they're going to have to play. There's a bunch of different directions they can go, and to be honest, I'm down for anything. Apart from, the one thing I don't want them to do is be like Haruka had this whole speech of like, Yakuza can be good, like wow, like my father is Kiryu Kazuma and he's great. And like that just somehow like fixes things and it's just like, yeah, everything's like cool. I think that would probably not be great. I want like consequences. I don't think they're going to do that because I think they've built such a base of things in Yakuza 5, but I'd love Yakuza 6 to take what they've set up and work on it even more, pitch it higher, really get into it more. Haruka has a T4 piece, it's true. And then getting deeper onto the Kiryu side of things, I say, let my baby boy be free. His am I dreaming? Like him just like slowly dying and like looking at Haruka and being like, am I dreaming? Oh my god. Oh, it's horrible. I love that he was like running on this adrenaline for so long. And then like just his body couldn't like do it anymore. Oh my god, it's so sad. His dream is literally to be with Haruka and away from this life. Please let him have that. I don't think it's happening in 6, but we will crawl closer. Please. Oh, I love him. I hold the same wants and theories about him as I have already. I don't know about the timeline anymore, but yeah, it's time to let the dragon sleep, please. What if Haruka saying his name on the TV kind of changed? Oh yeah, this is a cool idea I had. I don't know if they're gonna do this. So Haruka said his like actual name on the TV, And so before, he's been trying to escape the legacy of the Dragon of Dejima. And like when people like walk up to him, they're like, oh, you're the Dragon of Dejima. They're not like, oh, you're Kiryu Kazuma. But now, I feel like what Haruka did was like such a crazy moment that like obviously news articles would be written about it. And if they got a picture of Kiryu, then he would literally be known by face as Kiryu Kazuma. And like, how much harder would it be to shed your own name versus just the title? Like, and I think they could do cool stuff with that if they wanted to. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Now we go to the protagonist section, in which case I say, we can't do 6 protagonists, can we? Can we? I kind of hope not. But I'd love it in its own dumb Yakuza way. I do think I'd enjoy, after 2 games of big protags, to go back to a more tight story, or just one with less detours, although I do love the detours. But either an only Kiryu protagonist or 2 to 3 protagonists, I think could be super cool. It would be kind of crazy to start with not Kiryu Oh yeah. So like, the idea of starting Yakuza 6 without Kiryu being the protagonist, I think would be so mean. And I love it. I think they should do it. Like, let people suffer after Yakuza 5. Like, let them just, ooh, ow. Yakuza 43 part 32. Makoto Tate. It would be so good, man. And then I say new MC ? And then I say perhaps a protagonist could be a new main character. I don't think Akiyama or Saejima will be MCs again. Shinada, I think, won't be in the story again. Which I think all of that is good. I think Shinada is done. Like, Shinada's story is so like whole and complete. And same with Akiyama. I think his story is also complete. Saejima, I think, has more story to tell. But I think Shinada and Akiyama feel very whole to me. So I don't think they would be protagonists again. I guess Saejima could be. I just don't see it happening. But like, I would love, not to just say that I love Yakuza 0, but like having, if they had like 2 protagonists, and then both of those protagonists were more like 0, and like they were more like balanced, that would be pretty cool. Because I feel like Yakuza 5, even though Kiryu is only 1 of 5 protagonists, like it feels like Kiryu's game still, you know? Does that make sense? Vilgas, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Thank you. Majima protag again. I don't think Majima is going to be a protagonist ever again. But like, I wouldn't say no. And then I did a final section called Plot, which is, I'm so proud of Yakuza 5 for not being stupid with stupid deaths and antagonist deaths and Millennium Towers. They did it all so good. I'm so proud of them. Now let's literally burn the Millennium Tower down. And then I said, JK, they can use it again. I give them permission for 1 use of it in Yakuza 6. So we are allowed to Millennium Tower once and only once. That's all I give them. Only once. Are you doing Judgment after Yakuza 6? No. Anyway, that's all my Yakuza 6 theories, I think. She hates the best character, the tower. Whoa, the music. Okay, on that note, I need to pee, man. And then I guess we'll start Yakuza 6. Tower protection. GPG? It's time to GPG. Okay, I'll be right back. I go pee. Hello, Yakuza 6 anticipators. Okay, I have one question before we get into the game, which is, oh, no, it's not. It's, is there an intro in Yakuza 6 that I need to skip? I don't think there is, but I should check. No intro? Thank you, RGG. I don't know how else you're gonna spoil me, but thank you. I'm so scared. Why am I scared of Yakuza 6? I don't know. I'm just scared. I love the Twilight intros. I loved closing my eyes and not being able to see anything. It was really fun. I'm nervous but excited. Me too! Oh my god, thank you for this too! That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Kinjutsu, for the tier 2. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Okay, I guess I paused the music. I haven't even opened up this game yet, so hopefully it is installed properly and doesn't break. Fingers crossed. They accidentally put the full game on the demo. How? What? How are they like this? I love them, but like how? Real Yakuza use a controller. Let's go. Ah, Kiryu! Why is he staring at me? Sorry. I realize you can't see anything, but he's so close to the camera. Go away, Kiryu. Don't. I love you. I'm sorry. He's just so he's so close. Where's Yakuza 6? Get ready. Oh, the encoding. Oh god, it's all falling apart. Does he even blink? Yeah, he does. Kind of stare emote. Oh no. His hair is so like buffeting in the wind. It's very beautiful. I love how much like skin detail you can see in them. It's so cool. Like you can see all of his pores and like his mustache growing in. It's so cool. Sorry, I'm getting too close to him. Okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry, I was just meeting alerts. I try not to stare at his mouth. Sorry, I just got lost in his eyes. What are we doing? Are we gonna play the game? I guess so. Oh, I feel sick! Okay. Beautiful eyes. It's true, he does have beautiful eyes. Joji was right! What? Okay. Are we ready? I'm not. So let's do it, I guess. Just normal is good, I think. Oh, we're going straight in? Okay. Don't we normally do the like, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Oh god. Oh god, we're just going for it. Okay.
ねえ、大丈夫ですか？例のやつ、そろそろ時間なんじゃ。
いや、まだいいだろう。俺がこいつをゆっくり味わってからだ。
表出やキリュウ。踊るはこの店にもう顔見せんな言うたじゃろうが。
うちのお客に勝手なこと言わないでくれる？
こいつよりわしの方が常連じゃろうが。ママはどっちの方が大事なんじゃ？お？今度こそ白黒つけちゃるけえの。ああ、はよついてこい。なんすかしとんじゃ。
ちょっと南雲くん。
いや、また後で弁償するけんの。ごめんってキヨちゃん。
すぐに戻る。
The rolled up sleeves, man!
かばちたれが。
Kiryu.
二度とここに顔出せないようにしちゃるわ。また後で来るけの。ほいじゃ。
Whoa.
覚悟はええか。おう。ええ加減なめとったらどえらい目に遭うっちゅうことを教えちゃるわ。念仏でも唱えとけ。
Who are you?
わしもの。
Oh.
惚れた女の前で酷にされたままじゃ。かっこつかんけえの。広島ヤクザ敵に回したんが運のつけじゃ。すかした顔してなめくさってから踊りや。
おい、
なんじゃ。
あまり時間がねえ。早いとこ済ませてんだがな。
なんなら
Damn, okay.
そんなに死に急ぎたいっちゅうわけかの。
いいからさっさとかかってこい。お前の脳が聞いてるとこっちの予定が狂っちまう。
そんじゃったら安心せえ。今日から先踊れの予定は全部白紙じゃ。
Wow, Kiryu. Kiryu. Ooh. Wow. Oh god. Okay. Ow. I want to bounce him everywhere. Ah! Ooh! The dragon looks cool at the top. Woo! Ah! Sorry, I'm in extreme heat! Ah! Okay! Oh my god!
Yosh, わかった。そしたら第1ラウンド終了じゃ。
Oh.
わしも体が温まってきたけ。こっからが本番じゃ。
お遊びにはもう十分付き合ってやった。
今のは肩慣らしじゃ言うとろうが。
いい加減にしやがれ。俺にはもう時間がねえんだ。
なんなら
遊び相手なら他のやつを当たれ。お前と違って俺は忙しい。
Jesus. Damn, he's got a schedule, he's got a to-do list. He's busy.
おかえりなさい。
ああ、どうにか間に合ったな。
ええ。さあ、桐生さん、これ。
Huh? Has he got a protein shake? What's going on? Okay, that's not what I thought.
待たせたな。
Oh, ele tomou me. Oh my god. Oh no.
いい飲みっぷりだぜ。ハルト。
Haruto. Oh my god. Haruto, you know how to knock him back, man. Did that?
私を育ててくれたおじさんは昔
お
極道と呼ばれていた人でした。
4 years ago? 4 years?
他の人から見たら怖いかもしれないけど、私にとってのおじさんは強くて優しくて頼りがいがあるけど、でもどこかちょっと抜けてて、私はそんなおじさんのことが大好きでした。ファンのみんなや何より自分自身に嘘をついて生きていくことは私にはできません。私の夢はアイドルになること。でももう一つあったんです。大好きな人たちと一緒に幸せに暮らすこと。だからもうこれ以上歌うことはできません。私は桐生一馬の家族です。
みんなが待つところに。
おじさん
夢じゃないのか。
違うよ。私はここにいるよ。
He got so high definition from that gunshot. Oh, I like her coat.
Haruka-chan.
Akiyama-san.
The world wasn't ready for this.
キリュウさんは大丈夫だ。2週間もすれば退院できるってさ。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
ああ。それに
Why does he look like he has a
思い切ったね。ニュースで何回も流れてる。
like a filter, like a beauty filter on it?
ただ、あそこで君が言ったようにはいかないかもしれない。元ヤクザに育てられたアイドルのステージでの引退宣言。その周辺で起きていた東上会や近江連合の構想。テレビの騒ぎで分かってるだろうけど、君と桐生さんが一緒に暮らすには覚悟がいるよ。周りが静かになるまで少し時間がかかる。
ええ。
まあ、俺なんかが外野から口出す話じゃないか。君らならきっと大丈夫。乗り越えられるさ。
はい。秋山さんには本当にいろいろ助けてもらって。そういえばお仕事の方はいいんですか？
町金の社長つってもうちは秘書がしっかりしてるから。
No.
少しくらい俺がフラフラしてても大丈夫なんだ。気にしないで。
They both look so
は
plastic.
るかちゃんは桐生さんが良くなったら沖縄のあの養護施設に朝顔に戻ることになるのかな。
多分そうなると思います。私やおじさんにはあの朝顔が家で、あそこに住んでいる子供たちが家族ですから。
そっか。じゃあカムロ町もまた寂しくなるな。
Oh. This is a lot.
なんや札の旦那方、えらい怖い顔して患者ら怖がっとんで。
No, I know who he is. It's fine. I know. I am fine and well.
俺に言うやろ。
Oh my god. Okay.
脱獄で捕まんのはこれで2回。
Again? Saijima. Come on. Really? Again? It's
話
fine.
が早くて助かるな。酌量の余地はある。冴島隊がおとなしくしろよ。
ジタバタする気なんかあらへん。
No, let him say goodbye to Majima.
くそが、なんで兄弟ばっかりこんな目に遭うんや。ええんや。後のことは頼んだで、兄弟。お前らが登場会でごたごたの後始末しとる間、俺は無所で楽させてもらう。
それから桐生一馬の病室はそこだな。
何やと？
警視庁のものです。どうかそのままで。桐生一馬をカムロ町での暴行傷害、
Isn't he
並びに器
unconscious?
物破損の容疑で逮捕します。
That was so many characters at such rapid pace that I'm very okay.
元登場会会長桐生一馬容疑者を事件の首謀者として逮捕しました。
今回の桐生の逮捕、
あれは警視庁のメンツを立てるためのパフォーマンスだ。
Did we just get a fucking Yakuza intro for nothing? Okay, right, that's Yakuza 6 is worrying me.
世間から見りゃ、オウミも登場界のヤクザに変わりねえ。登場界関係者からも逮捕して両成敗にしねえと世間を納得させられねえんだと。まあ、警視庁もちゃんと仕事してるってアピールだ。
確かに桐生さんは登場界の元4代目です。けど、今回の構想を収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。なんとかならないんですか、伊達さん。桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
誰が桐生担当だ。人聞きの悪い。
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです？現役バリバリの登場界幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら、今度は登場界の下の連中が収まらねえだろう。せっかく終わったヤクザの構想に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ、上の首がいくつあっても足りね
え。だからって引退してた桐生さんを登場界の代表として逮捕するんですか？
登場界の4代目ってだけじゃねえ。桐生一馬ってな、堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。いくら足洗おうが、仇から見りゃ十分裏社会側の人間なんだよ。
おじさんはまた刑務所に入ることになるんですか？
まっとうな弁護士がつきゃ無所には入らずに済むはずなんだが、桐生の出方次第か。
なんか歯切れが悪いっすね。
俺も桐生とは付き合いが長いんでな。今頃あいつが何考えてるかなんとなく想像できちまうんだよ。
Sure. I don't know why the skip button is just flashing, like they really don't want me to watch these cutscenes.
ここは一体
What? Oh. Whoa. Let's seek a way out. Holy moly. This is very cool.
Kiryu。
伊達さん、警視庁の刑事としてエリートだったこの人の人生は俺と出会ったことで狂わされた。だがそれから何年もの間、俺とは時に相棒として、時に友人として付き合いが続いている。男で一つで一人娘を育て上げた今、伊達さんはこの先もカムロ町を生きるデカとして正義を貫いていくはずだ。
Sure. TNT Raider, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the stars. Welcome back.
Daichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Izumi, Riona、エリ、親の顔も知らないこの俺が 沖縄に児童養護施設朝顔を作って引き取った子供たち。この子たちがはるかと過ごした時間に俺がどれだけ救われたかは言葉にさえできない。だが今の俺がまたこいつらと暮らすにはまずやらなければならないことが、それには長い時間が必要だ。
Oh no. I hate it when I get what I want. It makes me sad.
おじさん、
はるか、俺がただ一人愛した女の
Sayama slander. Holy sh.
まだ幼かったこの子は過酷な運命を背負って極道の構想に巻き込まれていた。そして大事な人間を次々に失った俺にとって唯一の生きる支えになっていた。俺の人生で何か褒めることがあるとすれば、親代わりにこいつの成長を見守ってきたことだけかもしれない。
Oh my god, okay, that's cool. What the fuck? Oh. That's nice. Hi Majima, I miss you so much.
キリュウちゃん。
登場会の家庭頭。
キリュウちゃん。
直系真島組組長真島五郎。島野の狂犬と呼ばれる武道派だ。俺が組を抜けてから何度もやり合ってるが、未だにこの人だけは読めねえ。何にしても俺とは腐れんだ。そして今の登場界には欠かせない大幹部として名を轟かせている。同じく登場界幹部となった冴島とは古くからの兄弟分だ。
どうキリュウちゃん。
冀冴島、かつて18人の敵を殺したとして登場界の伝説と語り継がれる極道冴島大が俺と初めて出会った時、冴島は脱獄囚だった。その後運命を狂わせた18人殺しの真相と対峙し、登場界直系冴島組を立ち上げている。だが2012年冬に再び脱獄。近江連合7代目の陰謀に巻き込まれ、登場界を代表する男として俺と共に奴らの標的にされた。
He's also very close to his sworn brother Saejima. They seem to be very good friends. I didn't know you were meant to treat your friends like I see them treat each other, but they're definitely close. Very close.
桐生さん。
秋山、カムロ町の町金、スカイファイナンスの社長、秋山翔。昔は銀行のエリートだったって話だが、横領の濡れ衣を着せられ、一度はホームレスにまで身を落としたという。それがカムロ町で偶然手にしたわずかな元手を運用して1000億を超える金を生み出した。俺とは冴島の妹安子を通じて出会って以来の縁だ。大阪では芸能界に入った遥を守って俺の代わりに体を張ってくれていた。
4代目
大悟、かつて
I can't see him.
俺の都政の親であり登場界の大幹部だった堂島宗平の一人息子。極道の世界から距離を置いていた大悟に俺は登場界の6代目会長という重荷を背負わせてしまった。だが 25000の子分を抱える登場界を束ねていけるのは堂島大吾を置いて他にいない。俺はそう信じ、大吾もまたそれを証明してきた。
Good job, Daigo. Well, I'm gonna go into the light. It's just probably fine. I'm going towards the light. Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kiryu-chan. Whoa. Damn. Okay.
大吾か。お互いみっともねえなりだな。
Kiryu looks so crazy.
いくらか桐生さんの方がマシですかね。
そうみてえだな。何か話があるのか。
ええ。桐生さんのことで妙な噂を聞いたんですが。
Rumors?
よかったら少し外の空気でも吸いに行きませんか。
I just woke up from a coma. Okay. Sure. That bed is too small for that boy.
噂ってのは他でもありません。桐生さんが無所に入るって話です。弁護士立てていくらでも避けようがあるのに、なんでそうしないんですか。
家族のところに戻るためだ。
沖縄の朝顔のことですね。
ああ。俺がこのまま沖縄に戻ったとして、朝顔の子供たちがはるかと静かに暮らせるとは思えねえ。どう言い繕ったところで俺は元極道で、はるかはその関係者だ。世間の目引いちまった以上、マスコミに追われるのは目に見えている。俺やはるかにその覚悟があるとしても、朝顔の子供たちは巻き込めねえ。俺がまっとうにあいつらの元に戻るためにはけじめが必要なんだ。
それはわかります。でも無所に入るって何年ぶち込まれるかもわからないんでしょう。はるかちゃんやあなたを待っている人たちをいつまで待たせる気なんですか。桐生さんは本当にそれでいいんですか。
俺やはるかに世間が注目しているからこそ、今回はいいタイミングなんだ。次無所を出たら今度こそ俺も日の当たる場所を歩ける気がする。ドームのステージではるかは堂々と俺のことを家族と呼んでくれた。なら俺もそう呼ばれて恥ずかしくないようにしておきて。
Oh, that's so good. It reminds me of Saijima. Like, they're so similar in some ways with like how they feel about doing things like this. He looks so young.
はるか、よく来てくれたな。変わりないか。
そんなにすぐは何も変わらないよ。朝顔も相変わらずみんな元気にしてる。
そうか、ならよかった。
本当はみんなもおじさんに会いたがってるんだけど、沖縄からだとさすがにお金かかるから。沖縄の人たちはみんなよくしてくれてる。だから 何も心配しないで。
マスコミに追われたりはしてないか？
たまにそういう人も来るけど大丈夫。
すまないな、はるか。今の俺には何もしてやれないが、仮釈が出ればあと3年くらいで出られると思う。
それでも3年。
俺はこんな俺のことを家族と呼んでくれたお前に恥ずかしくない人間になりたいんだ。こっから先の3年はそのための時間だ。どうかしたか？
私は芸能界に入っておじさんのことを家族と呼べないのが辛かった。
ん？
芸能界に入ったことを後悔してるんじゃないの。その逆だよ。おじさんを家族って呼べなかったあの時間があったから。私はあのステージで初めておじさんのことを家族なんだって心から思えた。それまではおじさんと一緒にいることがずっと当たり前だったから、まだ子供だったから深く考えたことがなかった。だから今おじさんと一緒に暮らせなくても頑張っていける。おじさんと私がどんなに離れていても家族だって心に刻むことができたから。今日はそれを言いに来たんだ。また一緒に暮らし始めたらもう恥ずかしくてこんな風に言えないもん。
そうか。
Kiryu. Kiryu. His little face.
ほら、できたよ。ちょっとテーブルの上片付けて。
カージ、こんなとこに漫画置くなよ。
泉、コップとお水用意して。はーい。ほら、シロ、ご飯の時はタブレットしまって。
Oh my god.
あんた、まさか本当に株買ったりしてないでしょうね。
You're what?
そんな金ないでしょ。シミュレーション。
Oh, okay.
一応がまだ練習から戻ってないよ。
あいつ張り切ってるな。
野球推薦の話でしょ。
Baseball's
そんな
life.
にうまくいくかな。
Sure.
ただいま。
ただいま。
Sorry, I'm not over the stocks thing.
はるか姉ちゃん、おかわりある？
ご飯だけならね。
俺、今日はおかわりいらない。この後大城と筋トレする約束してきた。
おじさん、刑務所から帰ってきたら驚くね。みつお兄ちゃんがプロ野球に入るかもって。バカ、気が早すぎだよ。まだ中学生なんだから。
でも野球推薦の話が来るなんて、みつお頑張ったんだ。
前はコウジが教えてやってたのに、いつの間にか立場逆転だもんな。
うっさい。
まだ本決まりじゃないし、他にも候補はいるから、勉強の成績とか家のこととか、なんかいろいろ審査はあるんだって。
家のことって、それじゃうちってやばくね？あ、
バカ。
いや、でも実際さ。
大丈夫だって。俺が朝顔の子供ってことはみんな知ってんだから。その上で来た話なんだ。だからもし話がポシャったとしても、それは俺の力不足ってことだからさ。
Oh, this is so much pressure. Oh god.
うしよう。おじさん、私どうしたらいいのかな。
おー。
やっぱりここに帰ってきちゃいけなかったんだ、私。
Oh my god, Angel! Oh, honey. Oh no. No, let's not leave. Oh god. Is there even an adult here?
ごめんね、みんな。綾子、やっぱり出ていくんだ、お姉ちゃん。これ見たんでしょ。そっか、綾子も見たんだ。三尾の野球推薦のことが心配？三尾のことだけじゃないよ。この先他のみんなにも何かのチャンスが来たとして、私のせいでそれを潰すことになったら耐えられない。私は世の中を甘く見てたんだと思う。おじさんはそれをよく分かってたから、きっと刑務所に行ったの。だからってお姉ちゃんはここを出てどうするの？どこに行くの？しばらくはおじさんのそばにいようと思ってる。いつまで？おじさんが帰ってくるのまだ何年も先でしょ？おじさんはお姉ちゃんが朝顔出るって知ってるの？ううん、全部私が自分で決めたことだから。じゃあ私からおじさんに手紙書いておく？黙ってて。え？おじさんには私からちゃんと話すから。うん。さよなら。
Well, yeah. Oh, voice actor spoilers. Oh, honey. I don't think this is a good idea, but that's okay. We're in the Yakuza, we don't make good decisions here. He's alive? Mommy's real? I thought he died. He was a puppy in 2006, he will live a while. No, I thought the children ate him. What do you mean? I didn't think died naturally. The children ate him. That was that whole Yakuza 5 sub-story. What do you mean? What? I'm not over Akiyama's face.
ガスだ。アジア街で火が出てるぞ。
Don't worry, everyone. Darcy's on the scene.
ほぼ同時に確認されています。
じゃあ放火ってことは消防はもう向かってんだろうな。避難の誘導は
やってます。
Dude, he's so cool. He doesn't even have to cover his mouth. Wow.
アジア街が全部焼けちまう。
Jesus. Hello.
どうですか。いい眺めでしょう。あの炎の大きさが私の誠意だとお受け取りいただきたい。それじゃあ我々とあなた方の永遠の絆と繁栄を祝して乾杯してもよろしいですかな。
Dude, the aura on these men. What? Hello? Whoa. Oh, wow. Look at the light leaks. Wow, they're beautiful. Wow. Wow. Wow.
おじさん。
いずか。だいぶ背が伸びたな。
おじさん、嘘、帰ってきたの？なんでこんな急に？
驚いたか？
ねえ、おじさんが帰ってきたよ。みんな、おじさんだよ。
おじさん。
太一。
バカ野郎。帰りが遅すぎるんだよ。
Stop.
待たせたよ。
すまなかったな、太一。
Oh my god. We're hugging. Oh my god.
大きくなったな。何年ぶりだ、みんな。本当に大きくなりやがって。
おじさん変わんないね。
はるかお姉ちゃんは一緒じゃないの？
そうだよ。後から来るんでしょ？
一緒じゃない。はるか、出かけてるのか？
何言ってるの、おじさん。だってはるかお姉ちゃんおじさんのそばに住んでるって。
ん？
そうだよ。そういう話だったよな。そうだろ、あやこ姉ちゃん。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。はるかお姉ちゃんが朝顔を出て行ったのは3年前。最初は電話くれてたけど1年くらい前からは全然来なくなった。お姉ちゃんから連絡がなくなっておかしいとは思ってたんだけど、おじさんのそばにいるって言ってたから。
はるか姉ちゃんにもう一回電話しなよ、今すぐ。
連絡はいつもはるかお姉ちゃんから 公衆電話でかかってくるだけだったし、携帯は朝顔を出た後すぐ解約したって言ってた。
なんで俺らに何も言ってくれなかったんだよ。いつも姉ちゃんたちは俺らを子供扱いしすぎなんだよ。
ごめん。でもみんなを不安にさせたくなかった。それにもしかしたら本当におじさんと一緒に戻ってくるかもって。
でもなんでだ、なんではるか姉ちゃんが出ていかなきゃいけなかったんだよ。俺たちうまくやれてたろ。は
るかお姉ちゃん、泉たちのこと嫌いになっちゃったの？お姉ちゃんは私たちの重荷になりたくなかったんだよ。
何それ、どういうこと？
今三尾が通っている学校から野球推薦の話があった時、ちょうどこんな記事が出たの。お姉ちゃんは自分のせいで朝顔のみんなが変な目で見られるのに耐えられなかったんだと思う。あの時は特に三尾の進路がどう転ぶかわからなかったし。
なんだよ、それじゃ俺のせいかよ。
いや、そうじゃねえ。お前のせいでもはるかのせいでもね、全部俺のせいだ。
おじさん。
だから俺が必ずはるかを探し出してこの家に連れて帰る。
Talk to the kids! What? Do I have a ringtone? I have a cell. Well, what? The fuck? Look at that dump truck. Whoa. What dump? What do you mean? What? What? What dump truck? Where? It's not concave anymore. Yeah, you can hide it, Kiryu, sure. Why does he sashay like that? What? Okay. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't leave yet. Excuse me? Wow. This is gonna distract me from many a thing.
Hi, little puppy. I'm so glad you're alive.
I love baseball. His ass was sadly lost in the judging Donna Party incident. Stop. That was crazy. That was like a whole movie worth of cutscenes. There was so much. That was a lot. They really gave like there were so many characters. There was Majima, there was Date, Saitama, Daigo. In such quick succession. I cannot believe the Sayama slander. Like, that was crazy. They really didn't have to do her quite like that, but they did. Akiyama looks so weird. I feel like Haruka and Akiyama look the weirdest in Dragon Engine. Like, they just look like they're made out of, like, they look like they're plastic dolls. They look very strange to me. Yeah, like Akiyama is like permanently yassified. It's it's so strange. Saitama looks pretty good. I think Majima looks really good. I think the thing is that they need to show the age, like they need to age the faces. And they do that with Saitama and Majima and Kiryu a bit. And then they just don't seem to do it with Akiyama. Like, he just looks too smooth. And, like, Haruka looks like a porcelain doll to me. Or, like, a plastic doll. But I think they just look better with, like, some age on their face. Isn't Akiyama in his 480s? Yes. Unironically, Daigo looks older than Kiryu. I think that's fine. Like, they're not, well, I guess they are pretty far apart in age. I don't mind though. I don't think Kiryu and Daigo look bad. Personally. I think Kiryu looks perfectly fine for his age. I don't think Daigo looks fine for his age. Yeah, Daigo's been pretty stressed recently. I think they both look great. I think Saitama looks amazing. I think Majima looks amazing. Yeah, it's mostly Akiyama and Haruka I don't think look good. But that's okay. I think actually these kids look pretty good. Like they look their age. Apart from one looked really old to me, but I think they look pretty good. It's the texture more than anything. Yeah, like Haruka just needs like texture on her face or something. Like she just doesn't look real. Which, I mean, it's a game. Maybe that's fine. But she just looks strange. Darcy, I think Darcy looks pretty good, to be honest. I think Darcy looks great. Darcy transcends different game engines. I think Darcy looks good. Akiyama got Botox. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. This is like when I had like a whole breakdown over how Kashiwagi gets his eyebrows plucked with Yaoi. What about Saitama? I think Saitama looks amazing. I think he looks really good. Date. Akiyama isn't real. Akiyama is a cryptid of Kamurocho. Majima is 52. I think he looks great. Hannah, I remember you talking about Haruka running away at some point during the earlier games. Did I? I think I remember after Kiwami 1, I was like, the stuff that her mum told her is like gonna do damage at some point. Cause like I felt like her mum's last message to her was like really bad, and I was like, I don't think that was gonna work. You adjust, King. And yeah. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. I hope you're well. You said she deserves me. Yes, okay, because Yumi basically told Haruka, like, you should never run away and like da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, no, at some point you should run away. Like, it's not always bad to run away. Like, running away is sometimes a good thing. Yeah, I do remember that. I don't think she should have run away right now. How do we feel about rolled up Slice Kiryu? I support it incredible amount. I think, yeah, it's good. I think good. Yeah. Why is he adjusting an imaginary tie? I don't know, but yeah. This is peak. I think. Don't look so bashful, Kiryu. Oh my god. No, I think rolled up sleeves is the move. I think it's good. It's good. Yeah, the baby. They just showed me a baby and then they were like, let's flashback for an hour. I cannot believe I was legit, like, I'll tell you exactly what my thought process was during that scene. Cocaine? Protein shake? Baby? Actually, no, sorry, it wasn't. It was cocaine. Salt? Question mark? I thought it was cocaine, and then I thought it was salt, and then I was like, oh no, he's like shaking it, so it's like a protein powder. And then they showed me a baby. Cocaine rat baby. And somehow the baby is the least believable. Cocaine salt baby. That's his little nickname. Perfectly measuring out his cocaine. Thing is, I just finished Breaking Bad, so maybe my mind is just in the whole, like, the whole drug industry. And I was just like, damn, Kiryu's going into selling drugs, and I, like, fully just was accepting that for 30 seconds. It's just like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you think it's good direction for Haruka to run away? I mean, I can't really say right now, because I don't know how it ends. I don't think it's bad. It's kind of hard to say. Did you already give your take on Breaking Bad today? I did in the beginning of stream. But I enjoyed it. I'm very excited for Better Call Saul. Walt is my top 1. Walt, my top 5 is Walt. Walt, Mike, Skylar, Jesse, Gus is my top 5 in order. Thank you so much for 100 bits. I don't want to know what a cocaine protein shake baby looks like. That's so many things. It's great. Are you gonna watch El Camino? Probably not. I don't really have any interest in it. Rare Skylar fan. It's hard being this based, but someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. Badger. I love Badger. I love Badger so much. I literally want to go through all of the like, I want to go through all of the scenes of Badger and then find like good audio clips for when I play Rebirth so we can have so we can have like Wedge saying things about doing hard drugs. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I love Badger and Skinny Pete. Curious why you don't plan to watch El Camino. I just think Jesse's ending is like very good as it is. I don't really have any need to like see what happens to him. Like, I think his ending is so good and like open. And like, so for me, like the last few episodes of Breaking Bad for Jesse were very like, just like constant like torture bad things going on, and like, oh, I just don't think I want to see Jesse go through any more bad things. I just don't have any interest in it. I'm kind of done with that, so I just like where he ended, and I don't really need anything to... It's like The Answer, I guess. Like, some people probably don't want to play The Answer because they feel like Persona 3 concluded really well, and that's totally valid. I've seen this fantastic video. The last time I tried to tab out of this game, it really freaked out, so I'm scared to click on this. I'm so sorry. Let's... Oh, I haven't even gone in the menu. Maybe we can go in the menu and see. Oh my... Your menu is a phone?! Dude, you're in the modern age. What's going on? Oh god. Troubler. Is that like Tumblr? What's going on? What is this video? Okay, I need to save that for later. This seems incredible. I love it so much. It seems amazing. Okay. Kiryu can post thirst traps online. Let's fricking go. Let's fricking go. How do you feel about Hank and his minerals? I have also been sad and gotten an addiction to online shopping before, so hard relate. I also really enjoy the fact that people just call them rocks, and he's like, no, they're minerals. It's great. I like it a lot.
おじさん。
豆も昼飯の時間か。相変わらず元気そうだな、豆。
豆、まだだからね。まだ食べちゃダメ。よし。
Oh, good papa. Wow.
お姉ちゃん、今頃何してるのかな。ちゃんとご飯食べてるのかな。
はるかのことなら心配するな。きっとカムロ町にいるはずだ。
そうだといいけど。
That minerals, Marie. Thank you so much, Robo, for gifting that sub. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
おじさん、俺どうしたらいい？
はるかのことは気にするな。お前は野球に集中するんだ。
でも
はるかは必ず連れて帰る。そうしたらみんなでお前の試合を応援に行くさ。その時はいいところを見せてくれ。
わかったよ。
Aww. Let's give Sheena the recall, you know?
綾子お姉ちゃんもひどいよね。今までずっと黙ってたなんて。
はるかの件は綾子が悪いんじゃない。だから綾子を責めないでやってくれ。綾子も今まで言い出せなくてきっと辛かったはずだ。
それは分かってるけど、でも家族には本当のことを言ってほしかったな。
Aww. That kid's inside? Look at those hips, man.
はるかお姉ちゃんを探し出すってどうやって探すの、おじさん？
そうだな。まずはカムロ町にいる知り合いを当たってみる。
知り合い？
ああ、秋山って男だ。大阪やカムロ町ではるかの助けになってくれていた。あいつなら何かはるかに聞いているかもしれない。すぐに電話で連絡を取ってみよう。
We're not gonna give him a call yet. Calm down. Not Tanemura. Tanemura just got off-screen murdered by a fire. I don't know what you mean. Tanemura is gone.
そろそろ晩ご飯の準備しなきゃ。あ、おじさん。
晩飯の準備か。何か手伝えることはないか。
うんうん、いいの。これくらい一人でできるから。それにいつまでもお姉ちゃんたちに頼ってちゃダメだと思うし。
そうか。
あのね、おじさん。おじさんがはるかお姉ちゃんを見つけたとしても、はるかお姉ちゃんがこの家に戻ってくるかはまだわからないよね。
そんなことはない。ちゃんと会って話せば戻ってくるさ。だから心配するな。
Sorry, I started laughing. It's because I read poor guy was probably gambling until the flames took him. sorry, it's just funny. Oh. Sorry, I just got to giggle. Ron, he said it's the wolf's mouth. Why do I always get the giggles over these really silly little, like, oh, it just reminds me of Haru in Persona 5. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay.
あ、おじさん。さっきネットでいろいろ調べてたんだけど、はるかお姉ちゃんに関する情報は何も見つからないんだよね。SNS とか全然やってないみたい。
そうか。調べてくれてありがとうな。はるかについては、とりあえずカムロ町の知り合いに聞いてみようと思う。もしかしたら何か、はるかに関する情報が見つかるかもしれない。
じゃあ、僕ももう少しネットで調べてみるよ。
すまないな。
Are we not contacting the florist? Doesn't he know literally everything in the entire world? Drama is happening and you're having a giggle. I am. Giggle? Who? How quickly you forget.
あのさ、おじさんがはるか姉ちゃんと最後に会ったのいつ
？3年前だ。俺が週間中に一度面会に来てくれた。朝顔のみんなはよくしてくれるって言っていた。
そう。
もしかしたらその時からはるかは悩んでいたのかもしれない。俺が気づいていればこんなことにはならなかった。
Oh, Kiryu.
本当にすまない。
おじさんは悪くないよ。でも早くはるか姉ちゃんを探さないと。もしかしたら悪い人に捕まってるかもしれない。
ああ、必ず探し出してここに連れて帰る。
It's so distracting that I think what's happening is the skip button goes away for every line. Like as soon as the line is done, it goes away, and then the next line, the skip button reappears, and it's very annoying.
はるか姉ちゃんが俺たちのことでそんなに思い詰めてたなんて俺全然気がつかなかったよ。
そうか。
まったくはるか姉ちゃん何でも気にしすぎなんだよ。おじさん、はるか姉ちゃん見つけたらガツンと言ってよ。俺たちはるか姉ちゃんのこと全然気にしてないからって。
ああ、ちゃんと話すから心配するな。
Doll. I think you can disable it. Okay, after stream I'll have a look around. There's a mod to remove it? Oh, okay. I'll see what happens. I'll have a look see. Akiyama, have you seen my daughter?
お客様がおかけになった電話番号は
現在
使われておりません。
Oh my
番号を
god.
お確かめになってもう一度おかけ直しください。
Damn, did Akiyama get a new phone number? Damn it, what's going on?
おじさん、秋山って人連絡取れたの？
いや、連絡先が変わってた。
え、そんな。
電話がダメなら直接カムロ町に行って探す必要があるかもな。
でもそれじゃあまた私たちを残して出ていくってこと？
Oh, I can't let them keep worrying like this. I just need to find Haruka fast. Alright, tomorrow I'll head up to Kamurocho. Oh, okay, I guess.
じゃあ行ってくる。
今度帰ってくるときは電話してから来てよね。 こっちもいろいろ準備があるんだから。
よく言うよ。シロなんか全然うちのことやらないくせに。カムロ町に行くんでしょ。おじさんが行ったらまた危ない目にあったりしない？
秋山って男さえ見つければもうカムロ町にいる必要はない。あまり長居することにはならねえさ。
はるかお姉ちゃん見つけてもあんまり怒っちゃダメだよ、おじさん。
分かってる。三尾、野球の練習頑張れよ。
うん。
それから太一、浩二、シロ、エリ、リオナ、泉、綾子。今度はそう長くは待たせねえ。俺もはるかも必ずここに
I feel like he's lying. 豆。
豆もいたな。またお前たちのその笑顔を見せてくれ。じゃあな。
I love his little nose wrinkle. Akiyama's company, Sky Finance, is in Tenkaichi Street. I should get going. We're back! Sprinting?! I can sprint? I probably know how. Whee! Whee! Oh, can I just walk into buildings again? I loved it. Oh my god, can I do it? Spider! Yeah, baby, we're so back. Photo. Why is there a photo of Kashiwagi in amongst all these women? What? Why is there a picture of Kashiwagi at the hostess bar? Is he alive? Can I go see him? What does that mean? What? Give him to me. Valuables? Yeah, he was valuable. And then you fucking shot him with a helicopter. Description? What? The first thing I get when I come to Kamurocho is Kashiwagi. I'm throwing up. It's like an idol card. We're gonna get a photo set of Kashiwagi. What is this? Sexy club. Oh goody. Oh. Well. Oh, but there's a sparkly. Oh, come on. Sexy club. Curses. Oh. No matter how many years pass, Kamurocho stays the same. There's always trouble.
ちょっとそこのお前。やっぱり桐生か。
伊達さん。
なんだよお前。いつ無所から出てきた。
まあ、ついこの間だ。
たく、お前が出所する日は何度も問い合わせてたんだから。
Yo.
誰からも連絡が来やしねえ。ああ、でもよかったぜ。偶然でもこうやって会えたんだ。少し老けたか。
まっとうに年食っただけだ。お互い様だけどよ。
そうだな。
Same age, by the way.
長かったな、桐生。よく頑張ったよ、お前は。しかし、無所出た足で沖縄に行くかと思ってたんだが。
沖縄にはもう行ってきたんだ。
そうなのか。
伊達さんは相変わらず忙しそうだな。
殺しがあったんだ。東上界のヤクザが中国人に刺されて死んだ。カムロ町じゃ今、 中国マフィアと東上会とでドンパチの真っ最中でな。
中国マフィアか。
ああ、お前が無所に行ってからいろいろあった。去年カムロ町で大火事があったことは知ってるか？
ああ、無所で聞いた。
その火事が東上会のカムロ町支配が崩れたきっかけでな。
Oh.
焼けたのはアジア街の一帯だが、その焼け跡に大陸から最妖怪って中国マフィアが入り込んだんだ。でそいつらと東上会の抗争が始まって、片木にまで犠牲者が出るようになった。それで警視庁は躍起になってな、東上会上層部に抗争の責任を押し付けるようにして、真島と堂島大吾を逮捕した。
何？
知らなかったのか？半年かもう少し前だ。
大吾が捕まったとすると、今の東上会を動かしているのは
本家の相談役だった菅井って幹部だ。知ってるか？
面識はねえが、確か2代目時代からの古参のはずだ。
ああ、間違いない。その菅井だ。
そうか。
いや、お前はもう東上会に関わる立場じゃなかったな。そのために3年以上も無所に入ってたんだ。俺もよ。
Let's change the subject.
はるかはどうしてる？っていうかお前は工場にいるんだ。
秋山のことを探しに来たんだ。もっと言うと、秋山にはるかの居場所を聞きてえと思ってる。
はるかの居場所？
You lost Haruka? You lost Haruka? You lost Haruka.
なんだそりゃ。
You.
俺も沖縄で知ったばかりだ。それで秋山ならはるかのこと何か知ってるかと思ったんだが、携帯が繋がらねえ。
はあ、実は秋山のことは俺も気になってた。あいつな、金貸しの会社閉めたぞ。
ん？スカイファイナンスをか？
しばらく休業してる。多分まだカムロ町にいるとは思うんだが、聞いた話じゃどうも中国マフィアに狙われたらしい。
何？
すまんがそろそろ行かねえと。
Oh.
後でまだ連絡する。詳しい話はそこで。
Yeah, no worries, King.
ああ、わかった。
一応言っとくが、アジア街に近づくときは気をつけろよ。例の中国マフィアが幅利かしてる。なるべくなら行かずに済ませた方がいい。
わかった。気をつけるよ。ありがとな、伊達さん。
おう。いや、またな。
So Akiyama's closed Sky Finance. It's not like I have any other leads though, so I'll just check it out anyway. But remember, it was on the 4th floor of the Serenum building. But I can't believe Darty just went, oh yeah, he's being hunted. Anyway, don't worry about it. I gotta go. What do you mean? Jungle Boy? What? What is Jungle Boy? I want to go to Jungle Boy. Internet and comic cafe. I'm in. Let's go. Jungle Boy. That sounds incredible. Oh, is everyone blocked off? Why do they do this to me? I hope there's a picture of Kazuma in here. Damn it. Gulls Bar Satisfaction. Spider. Oh. That sounds cool. Do I own money? Oh no, you can see my money now? Oh no, 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 no. I don't like it when chat can see my money. Then chat gets to judge me. No. Oh, jeez. Downfall of Hannah. Hello. I'm just a girl trying my best. Oh, look at the paddle. Oh, oh, I love it. Wow. The sound. Wow, that's nice. ASMR Kiryu stepping in muddy puddles. Oh, wrong door. Sorry, honey. Do you see how his ass clips through the suit? It's growing! It's growing! This is where Sky Finance used to be. It says they're accepting tenant applications. I guess Akiyama really did sell the company. Maybe I should hit up some of the stores I know around town for more info.
Gather info on Akiyama.
Regular meals? Relax? Recover lost health? Okay. Send sticker. Wait, what? Hold on. Go back. Wanna get drinks? Haha, that's impossible. Although I'd love to grab a drink with you if I could. Aww. I'm excited to talk to you too. Aww. Are you angry? Are you okay? I'm okay. Thank you. Haha, thank you. I love it. This is the best thing ever. This is the greatest. I don't know many words, but I do know many stickers. Wow. Or is the tips text on the tier list? 2, at least. Maybe 1. Majima's in jail, apparently, so yeah, sure. Quick, which of Hannah's emotes would be Kiryu's most used text emote? Oh.
もしかして桐生さん？
久しぶりだな、ママ。
もうびっくりさせないでよ。本当に突然なんだから。
悪かったな。
ってことは出所されたのね。じゃあみんなでお祝いしなきゃ。
Who is everyone? Isn't everyone in jail?
ちょっと挨拶に寄っただけだ。
What?
あら、そうなの？
それより伊達さんと店の前で会った。この町も随分物騒になったようだな。
そうなの。ここ最近いろんなとこで殺人事件が起きて、本当に治安が悪くなってきちゃった感じよ。桐生さんも気をつけてね。
ああ、そうだ。ママに聞きたいことがあるんだが。
何かしら？
秋山の居場所を知らないか？
ああ、秋山さんね。ごめんなさい。私もわからないの。少し前に突然お店閉めちゃってね。その日から全く姿を見せないのよ。変な事件に巻き込まれてなきゃいいけど。
そうか。この辺りではるかを見かけなかったか？
え？はるかちゃん？はるかちゃんがどうかしたの？
ずいぶん前の話だが、はるかが沖縄から姿を消したんだ。理由はいろいろあるんだが、俺がこの町に来たのははるかを探すためなんだ。
そうなの。それは大変ね。てっきり沖縄で暮らしてるのかと思ってた。はるかちゃんとはここ数年会ってないわね。
そうか。
でも何か分かったら連絡するわ。あとこのお店ならいつでも使ってちょうだい。遠慮なんてしなくていいからね。
ママ、いつもすまないな。
Well,
それじゃ。
Yakuza 6 sucks, bro. I'm glad 7 and 8 exist. Oh, nice. That's what I like to hear. Yippee! Okay. We're being slightly more free. sorry. Free? We're not entirely free. We're still blocked off, sadly. Oh. Oh, no. Gentlemen, please. I'm so close. Gentlemen, let's not make a big deal of this. I know what's in there. Gentlemen, let's just... No! Hello? What? Some nasty thugs just wander around town looking for fights for the hell of it. You can ignore them. Okay. Ow! 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 Oh! Dude. Can I just... Thank you. Whee! You can ignore them. Can you? Can you? I'm in extreme heat, please, watch out. My heat is crazy. Ah! Yeah. Remember Call Me Too? Yes, but I mostly remember... Oh, I'm done. I mostly remember being banned from looking at things. Kamurocho newsletter? Notice. The Champion District is undergoing renovation. It's an automated message. Please do not reply directly to the account as you will not receive a response. After obtaining some XP, select stats in the pause menu to spend them on increasing your stats. Okay. You got that quick. You seem to be happy. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I want to get drinks. What? Okay. Well, after all that hard work, I deserve a bit of a break. Just me. Hannah, your karaoke sit? Ah! 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 Am I not allowed? Am I banned? Ah! Am I not allowed to karaoke? You can do it, just not one of the songs. Okay. RGG! How are we putting spoilers into the karaoke that you are allowed to access at this current minute? Oh. Don't do today as a diamond. Okay. Oh, not tonight! Oh no. Ooh. Is it really a spoiler though? Yes, it is! I don't even know what it is, but I'm saying yes. Okay, should we do tonight first? If you pay attention to the little bits of English lyrics in it, it is. I hope that the lyrics are literally like H-A-R-Q-A, Haruka's back in town! I saved her! Yippee! Go on, Kazuma-san. It's time to sing. It can't be as emotional as it like used to be, so I guess that's good. Oh god. Wow. What's happening? Oh my god, there's a lot of movement happening. We're still thinking of Nishiki all these years later, man. It's cool. Okay, they still can't make it sad. I miss him so much. It's worse if you know the lyrics. I do know the lyrics, and it sucks. I love it. Is Kana in this game? I'm about to... Who's Kawami Kazumasa? I'm about to ruin their life. Fork in the road? Oh. Sure. Oh, look at him clap. He's so cute. Yell, King! Oh, sorry, I missed because I was so distracted by the disco lights. Oh. Oh, he's so beautiful. I'm ascending, man. Oh, his voice is so beautiful. We lied to the kids in Okinawa so much. We're gonna be gone for years. We're gonna be gone for years. Down, down. 91, first try. Not bad. I'll take it. I'm not done.
そろそろお時間となりますが、ご延長はいかがいたしましょう。
I'm not done.
かしこまりました。それでは引き続きお楽しみください。
Thank you. Oh god, that's so good, man. Oh, I can't wait for Kiryu. Oi, oi, oi! Fly high like a butterfly! God, I love him. He's got so much rage. Go, 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 go. Like a butterfly. A beautiful butterfly. A beautiful butterfly. 208 combo. I'm not mad about that. Holy moly. First try. Whew. Woo! Woo! I mean, I saw it coming. Kwame means beans! Thank you so much, Cinematic Butt Scene, for the gift sub. Beans! Thank you so much. Thank you! Apparently no one claimed Kwame means extreme. Well, it's because it means beans. Surely. Surely. Thank you so much. Did he just oi over himself singing? That's impressive. Oh. thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you so much. 2 whole freaking years. Thank you so freaking much. That was so cute.
そろそろお時間となりますが、ご延長はいかがいたしましょ
う。No。
かしこまりました。お忘れ物ございませんよ。お気をつけください。ご利用ありがとうございました。またのご来店をお待ちしております。
More song left? No. It has spoilers. We're not allowed. It's a banned song. No. No. Hannah refused the extension because we can see the money. You don't know. You don't know me. You don't know. But it's the best song, so that means saving it will be even greater. It'll be worth the wait. Am I allowed to go to the other tabs, or is it... I don't know. Kiwami 2 had so many spoilers in it, man. I'm so scared. Am I allowed to go to the other tabs? I assume so, but I'm just afraid. It's fine, I think? Okay. Other skills probably isn't safe? Okay, we can save other skills for now, I guess. Skill acquired. Yo! I've never heard of this ability. Do you think it's good? Huh? I wonder. Electromagnetic torture? What does that even mean? Why are you torturing people, Kiryu? Okay. Sure. Why would you ever need to drop a tiger? Right? We do Linda? I haven't even opened the map. Do I even have a map? Oh, is the map on the other button now? Whoa, there's a lot of pink on my screen. Batting, bowling. I thought that said rip Kamurocho and I was like, damn, okay. Fair enough. Shine, shine, yeah. Is there a cat maid cafe? No, 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 there isn't. Is there? We're, okay, hold on. Is there a maid cafe with cats? No, don't fight me. What's that music mean? Am I being hunted on the way to the maid cafe? I'm just trying to find maids and cats and cafes. I need to go to the maid cafe. What does this mean? Go, keep going, run. Run! I'm sorry, I have to get to the maid cafe. You don't understand. What if they're dressed like cats? And they say, yeah. Oh my god, you don't get it. You don't get it. What if they say, meow? What if they say meowster? Like master? Oh my god, we gotta go. We gotta run. There's so many men in the way. Oh! Okay, come on, I get it. You're 48. Chill out. Come on! Maids! Cafes! This better be everything. Otherwise I'll be so sad. Just gonna let the men walk on a little bit. Oh wait, it's it. Is there a shiny? There is a shiny. I hope it's Kazuma. Boo. Okay. Hello, I'm here for maids and cafes, I think. No. Huh? Wait, what? No, modern mahjong. No, 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 no. No, run, 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 run. This is not the correct location. Is it around the back? Wait, what do you mean? How do I get there? Nyan Nyan Cafe! Are you Nyan Nyan Cafe? Why are there two doors? Okay, hold on. I'm figuring things out. Is it in here? Don't fight me! I'm trying to find... yes, go! Run, run, run! Nyan Nyan? Nyan Nyan? Are you Nyan Nyan? Mantai. No! Gentlemen. Oh. Oh? Please. Beautiful women. Don't be afraid of me. No. This isn't how I wanted it to happen! Get back. Oh, fuck's sake. What? Ah! Men! This is not how we treat cat mates! Ah! Dude! Get out of here! I have needs! How are there more? I'm going into extreme heat. You... Sorry about your skull. Okay, right. Goodbye. Now I go to Nyan Nyan Cafe. God damn it. These savages! Anyway, I don't think that's it. Is it further up? Oh, I think so. Oh wait, is it a literal... Is it a cat cafe with actual cats? That's what I mean. I really thought that there was a higher likelihood of cat mates than cats. I'm not disappointed though. What? Okay. We have to go to the catless cat cafe. Hello.
Nyan Nyan Sabo. ニャンニャンサボは猫との交流を楽しめる今流行りの
I do love cats.
猫カフェです。ニャンニャンの可愛い仕草に癒され、明日への活力を生み出す。そんな場所を目指しています。
それは立派な心構えだが、そのニャンニャンはどこにいるんだ？
ほら、あそこに。うちのナンバーワンキャットのブリトニーちゃんでーす。
ブリトニーちゃん。
さあ、ブリトニーちゃん、おいで。
ブリトニーちゃん。
あれだ。
お前、全然飼いならせてないじゃねえか。
はい、猫は大好きなんですけどね。なぜか猫からは好かれなくて。
それは厳しいな。というか、猫はあいつだけなのか。
はい、他の猫は逃げちゃって。
They ran away?
はい。
How?
店のオープンに合わせて猫を何匹か用意したんですけど、みんな僕に懐いてくれなくて、僕が目を離した隙に愛想つかして逃げちゃって。やっぱり僕には猫カフェ店長になる資格がないのかな。
まあ逃げたなら仕方ない。また買い足せばいいんじゃねえ。
No, he shouldn't actually.
ですよ。脱サラしてこの店始めたばかりで、とにかくお金がないんです。それにそもそもうちは野良猫しか扱わないって心に決めてるんです。
野良猫？
はい。 血統書付きの高級猫を扱う店はたくさんありますけど、野良を扱う店はありません。うちは野良猫1000本で勝負して他との差別化を図りたいなって。もちろん野良猫も野良のままじゃなくてちゃんとケアして綺麗な猫ちゃんにしますけどね。
野良猫限定猫カフェか。まあ珍しいとは思うがな。
でも野良猫って人慣れしてないじゃないですか。だから絶対僕に懐かないし、みんな逃げちゃうんです。
I'll go find cats, I guess.
僕にも懐いてくれるような野良猫だけを揃えられればな。
そんな都合のいい話あるわけねえだろう。
Brittany-chan? Does Brittany-chan love Kiryu? Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
仕方ねえな。よしよし。
すごい。あの不愛想ブリトニーちゃんが懐くなんて。
Kiryu with a baby? Kiryu with cats? I don't know. Whoa.
人懐っこい猫じゃねえか。
いやいや、ブリトニーちゃんは懐かないので有名なんですよ。もしかしたらお客さん、猫に好かれる才能があるのかも。あ、そうだ。
なんだ。
よろしかったらちょっとばかり力を貸していただけないでしょうか。その野良猫を懐かせてほしいんです。
I'm in.
野良猫を懐かせる。
I'm in.
はい。野良猫は人慣れしてないから僕には絶対懐いてくれないし逃げてしまう。でも猫に好かれる才能があるあなたが野良猫を懐かせて人慣れさせてくれれば。
人慣れした野良猫だけを揃えてこのカフェが無事運営できるというわけか。
はい、ナイスアイデアだと思いませんか。
なぜそんなに野良猫にこだわる。
だってかわいそうじゃないですか。ブリトニーちゃんもそうですけど、猫は本当に可愛いんです。
Yeah.
血統書付きの高級猫も野良猫も品種も雑種も関係ありません。どの猫も同じくらい可愛くて魅力のある存在だと思うんです。
Yeah.
でも野良猫って下手したら保健所に入れられて処分されちゃうかもしれないんですよ。
No.
カムロ町は特にその辺厳しいんです。でもそんなの嫌じゃないですか。僕は野良猫を一匹でも守りたい。そして汚い野良猫だって磨けばこんなに可愛くなるんだってことをみんなに分かってほしいんです。
Yeah. I like you. Brittany-chan.
仕方ねえな。少しだけなら協力してやるよ。
本当ですか。
はい。
別にこの店のためじゃね
え。This is for the cats.
野良猫のためだ。確かにこいつらが処分されちまうってのは俺もいい気分。
I don't know who this Haruka y'all are talking about is. Find Haruka? Is that cat?
あなたは猫カフェに降臨した神様ですよ。よろしくお願いします。
で、俺は具体的に何をすればいいんだ。
はい、桐生さんには街で野良猫を見つけたら餌をあげて懐かせてほしいんです。野良猫は餌をあげても一度きりだとあまり懐かないですけど、何度かあげれば懐くかと。
野良猫を探して餌をやればいいんだな。
はい。でも猫によってどんな餌が好きかは
They like different foods?
そこは気をつけてください。
Max affection?
懐いたら全国どこでも駆けつけますのでよろしくお願いしますね。成果に応じて協力していただいたお礼もお渡しできればと思いますので。
わかった。
それじゃあ桐生さんよろしくお願いします。
The time is meow. So true. Yada yada. Wow. So, wow. Okay. That wasn't a sub-story. That was a whole cutscene. What do you mean? There was voice acting. There was cinematic shots. It was so much more than just a sub-story. Does Kiryu still smoke? If I leave you long enough, will you start smoking? Probably. This is main plot. It has voices, it has everything. Okay, so top of the to-do list. We need to find photos. Do you have filters? Oh, I wanted you to have the fun. Great. Very nice. Nice. Okay. I'm sure we're going to use that photo thing to the best of our ability in not dramatic cutscenes. For sure. Trust me. I would never take photos with Sayama as she is bleeding out in a car, because that would be really, you know, questionable. Okay, first thing on the agenda, we need to buy cat food. I can't go. Okay. Maybe we'll have some. I don't know what you mean. Imagine having shadow clones and I think someone was flying at some point. Nah, that's all within the limits and bounds of the real world. Ow! What? Ow! Your legs can go that high? Okay. Okay. Yep. Sure. Cat food. Cat food. Life is suffering. Why do you have knives? I have the knife. I'm going into heat, watch out. Ah! Yeah. Take that. He's going into what? Heat. Kiryu is going into heat. I don't think I have any healing items. I've just realized. Okay, let's get cat food and healing items. Hello. That felt a little mean, but whatever, it's fine. What the frig? Okay. Jeez. Oh, cat food. Okay, I would love 2 of those, 2 of those. I don't know if cats like sushi, but they can have that. I assume they like sushi. Oh, this is money. Lots of it. I'll just have some sandwiches as well. Okay, how do I buy? Thank you.
Arigato gozaimashita.
No, arigato to you. Let me have some of my food. How do I have some of my food? I will have one of these. Oh. Do you think Kiryu could eat the cat food? Oh. I wonder when I'll find a stray cat. Meow meow. Eat the Kashiwagi photo. I will consume him. Poyo Poyo. What's that? New game? Virtua Fighter Final Showdown? Wait, where are the- wait, what? We're too modern. What's going on? Okay. Poyo Poyo. Time to get spicy.
Sega.
Puyo puyo.
What? Clog? Clog? Clog. Carbuncle. Let's be Clog. I like Clog. I don't know what we're doing. 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 I don't know. Okay, okay. Do I make friends with all the friends? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. Okay, come on, Clug. Clug, no, we've messed up. It's fine. Good job, Clog. Clog is an actual gamer. What just happened? Did she just perform a magic trick? What are you doing? How did you do that? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? Stop! You're ruining my life! Stop! How do I perform a magic trick? Maybe I don't have enough points? Stop! What's happening? Is this why people read tutorials? Like what? Yo, did you see that? That was gaming. Did she die? Did she just... Wait, what? There's another... What? Do you think Haruka's doing well? What? Chill out! I don't know how to stop that. I don't know what it means. Oh, man. I need this girl to chill. This is the most intense game I've ever played. How do I do this? How does she do it? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad move. Is my reign coming to its end? Maybe. Ah! Okay. She just ruined such a good move. It's fine. Me and Klug, we're going to the top. Girl, you gotta stop. You're hurting me too much. Oh god, is it over? Soon.
over. It's so over. Oh, look at little Clog. What? Oh, okay, more. That's my Kiryu. I like Witch, she's cute. Sig. Bug enthusiast! I like him. Wait, hold on. Is there like a special ability? I need to see. No, I think she's just magic. Okay. What? How are they doing it? I fear I am against the god of the Puyo Puyo world! Oh. Oh. Am I spending money every time? Am I not going to be kicked out? Is this costing me money? I don't know how to leave. I don't know how. Rulu. Oh. Ara ara. So true. Oh, I didn't know it would do that. I thought it would keep them connected. Damn, these rules go crazy. Such a complicated game. High octane gaming, you might say. I didn't even realize I killed them. Watch this, gamers. Oh! Strategizing. Placing little guys. I know how to do it all.
I don't get this bit though. Why do they suddenly have superpowers? Like, chill, man. Chill. Chill! 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 Ah! They're crazy! Ah! Am I done now? How do I leave? Can I go? How much money did that cost me? What? Okay. So you literally just can't leave until you beg for mercy from the Puyo guys. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The Puyo dream is over. For now, I have to find some cats. Haruka is fine, right? Well, I actually don't know what the names of the cats are, so there might be a cat called Haruka. I don't know. What are you taking a photo of? Thank you so much for the 150 bits, Animateur! You are now in debt to Sega Arcade and will be sent to the mines. It's my time in the mines. It's my time. I think that's the main plot in this game. Short loin. Food? Do you want some food? Can I have some food? How do I get food? Can I have food? I'll find somewhere else. Was that your first time playing Puyo Puyo? It certainly was. I've never Puyo Puyo'd in my life. Hello. Okay. Oh, you're another one of the computer rooms. Can't you just sit on a chair? Why? What? Okay. I'm gonna go. Never mind. Thank you. Why doesn't he know how to sit down? What's in here? This is a nice little bakery. Can we shop here? Hello, may I have a baked good? Okay. Why does everyone hate me? Can I go out the store? Nope, okay. Oh, sorry, sorry. What is that for? Okay. Ah, sorry. We gotta go. Maybe I should do main plot for just the safety of Kamurocho, man. Love. Slots. Oh. I see. Look at that tower. I hope it's doing well. Well, so I find it very funny that I was like, I think in Yakuza 6 they should burn down the Millennium Tower and then immediately they just burn down Little Asia and Tanamura. Oh. Hello. Bro! What? Oh, what? Excuse me. Okay, we're not face grating anymore, so I guess that's fine. Little Asia suffered. Hello, AJ! AJ, how did you feel about Tanamura being off-screen burnt to death? Yay? Nay? Whoa, this has changed. Oh. I've been here for 20 minutes, you were logged in. I'm so sorry. Poyu had me by the neck. What? There's an upstairs? Wait, what's that? Whoa, okay, hold on. Whoa. Fantasy zone? I don't know what that is. I'm either yay or nay. I am I. I see. I don't really know what that means. You support it, I guess? I want a motorbike. This will be easy. Okay, don't speak too soon. Hold on. How do we accelerate? B. Okay. I feel like we've lost this one, but that's okay. Whoa! 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 Ah! Whoa! It's fine. You're doing great, Kiryu. Nice! We're catching up! Do you think when Kiryu misses being a taxi driver, he comes here? What place am I? I didn't know that could happen. God damn. What? 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 Oh, it's me! I go first! Oh, what's my name? Cool. Okay. I'm good. I want to go. Help me. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that was fun. I'm not moved either way. We lost a legend. Oh. Sorry, I get so distracted in... This is exactly what happened in Call Me 2. Like, you give me Dragon Engine, and then I will just be, like, running around the streets for hours in awe. Am I in the Millennium Tower? Whoa! That's so cool! That's so... In the Millennium Tower! He died here! He died! Okay. Bro. Oh, look at the ducks. That's nice. He died! He died! Your sticks? Oh. What should I do? Or not do? Or do? Or not do? Would you like to do something fun you were likely to never discover? Absolutely. I would love to. Fun fact, if you collect the full set of 3 pictures, you get teleported to Gandhara in 1988 where you'll unlock balloon videos. I miss the balloon videos. They were such a beautiful time together. Go back to where you picked up that picture and take a picture of the grant. Okay. Is his, like, ghost gonna appear? That's not fun if that happens. Oh, it vibrated. Oh, okay. How am I doing? What do I have to... Oh, I can't move around if I do that. There's like one place where it keeps vibrating, so I'm trying to go there. Or maybe in general it's like boom. Okay. Check your album. Is this gonna make me sad? You can't see it. That's not fun. You Apollo'd this a long time ago. What? How did I Apollo this? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you think I can take a selfie with Nishiki? Oh. No. No! He's here in the selfies. Oh my god. Oh my god. If someone wants to find it, you Apollo'd it on 6/10/23. Incredible. What? How? Thank you so much for getting that sub to Wizard Mod. Thank you so much, Rambo! Well, I'm sad, but that's okay. I can't believe we're getting Nishiki crumbs. They're for me, specifically. On 6/10/23, Hannah said, boy, wouldn't it be funny if in like Yakuza 6 I could walk around and see pictures of dead people in here, and I opened up the camera and messed around a little and like hee a ghost would appear. And I really was just like guessing, isn't that crazy? Hello, do you know what Akiyama is? He's a stray cat and I've lost him. Oh.
もしかして桐生さん？久しぶりだな、マスター。本当にお久しぶりです、桐生さん。一杯ご馳走させていただきますよ。マスター、ありがとう。でも今日は急ぎで聞きたいことがあってな。聞きたいこと、何ですか？スカイファイナンスの秋山って知ってるか？ええ、秋山さんですよね。もちろん知ってます。あいつと連絡が取れないんだ。マスター、ここ最近秋山を見かけなかったか？そういえば秋山さん、最近見なくなりましたね。昔はこの辺りをよく散歩してましたけど。そうか。ただ秋山さん、噂じゃアジア外の連中と揉めてたらしいんです。その噂を聞いてからすっかり見かけなくなって。そうか、わかった。ありがとう。はるかをこの辺りで見かけなかったか？あれ、はるかちゃんですか？ご一緒じゃないんですか？ああ、ちょっと訳があってな。今はるかがどこにいるか探してるんだ。あ、そうですか。残念ながらわかりませんね。でも何か情報をつかんだらご連絡します。すまないな。
Let's hope for the best. They're just two guys standing, talking. I wanted to avoid this. Couldn't he be in like Sotenbori? Like, photograph of Yumi. So wait, will there be a picture of him here? Wait, what? 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 I need to go back and take the picture of Kashiwagi. This is so Mufasa. Okay, we need to go back to Kashiwagi. I need to see what Kashiwagi's photo is. Oh, what?
まさか昨日アジア街で飲んでたの？
ええ、酔っ払ってわけわかんなくなっちゃって、気がついたらアジア街の店で飲んでたんです。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
でも途中で金置いてばっくれてきましたから。
お前、名刺とか置いてきてねえだろうな。
Oops.
ええ、大丈夫です。
I can't believe just like the little NPC guys get this much focus. It's fine. Everything the light touches. All of Kamurocho. Just hop it. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Jesus. If you take a picture at the right angle, Ghost Tamia will show up and tell you about Ghost Black Monday and Ghost CIA. You know what? I honestly wouldn't even be that surprised if that happened, which... Come on. Come on, old man. You're doing great. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was a sparkle. Any ghost questions? Yeah, how are ghosts real? I don't have time for that, but have you heard of Joji? Okay. Ugh. Stop. You can't. Oh. Why with all... Hold on. I need to take a better photo. Oh, where does he... Okay, I got it. Right. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. A photo filled with mystery. Oh. Well, I can't wait for a picture of Yumi. If you go to the woods, you will see the ghost of Yamaoroshi. Stop. Okay, let's continue towards Little Asia, I guess. Actually, wait, is there gonna be a picture in here? Brown. Excuse me, sorry. Do you think there'll be a ghost of Tanemura? Stop. Sorry, Tanemura. Oh. Oh, is this what I can unlock? Oh. Okay. Manifesting cats? Me too! We haven't seen a single cat. Thank you very, 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 very much for the gifted sub, Bravo. We will find a cat. We will. Whoa! It looks beautiful. Holy moly. It looks gorgeous. Hold on, didn't Little Asia burn down? They built all this back up in a year. If they're really this capable, no wonder the Tojo clan is struggling with them. It's gorgeous. Okay.
ここまで乗り込んできたあなた方の勇気は認めます。でも、登場界のヤクザがアジア外で偉そうな態度は良くない。エドさん、信用できねえのはわかるが、今日は戦争しに来たわけじゃねえ。あんたがそっちのボスに直接口を聞ける幹部だと見込んでよ。俺らも命がけで話し合いに来た。話し合いならその懐の銃は必要ないのでは。
ここはあんたら中国マフィアの本拠地だからな。あくまでご信用だ。
お互いにフェアで行こうや。あなた方登場界の言い分は聞かなくても分かっています。我々マフィアにアジア界で閉じこもっているとでも言うのでしょう。
ああ。その代わり、今度こそアジア界はあんたらの島だと認める。ボスにはこう伝えてくれ。今後アジア界以外の場所で中国人マフィアが姿を見せたら、うちは容赦なくやらせてもらうとな。
Okay.
それじゃあ今までは手加減をしてくれていたのですか？
ああ、そういうことだ。
うちのボスの返事はもう私に託されています。ただ私は日本語下手なのでうまく伝わるか心配でね。
まさかうちの若いもんよりよっぽどうまい日本語だ。
そうですか。でもやはりあなたの口からそちらのボスへこれから起きることをそのままお伝えください。
ああ、おい、何する気だ。
撃つ気ならさっさと撃たないとね。
Oh, the music! Hello? Is this what cinema is? I don't know. Holy shit! Oh!
これが採用界ボスからの答えです。
Holy shit. Wow. What a freaking character introduction.
中国人が二人もやりやがって殺してやれ。
Turn around. Just move on. Let's not get caught up. Let's just... Okay. Hello.
お前何見てる？
いや、別に。
I'm just a tourist. I'm just visiting. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
手が早いな。俺が何したってんだ。
離せ。
I didn't ask for this. I guess not, Kiryu. I guess not. You're right, I suppose. Hey, buds. Excuse me. Hey. Ooh. No. No. Just pick up the thing I want you to pick up, Kiryu! Oh my god, eat a sandwich, bro. There you go. Okay. Eesh. Oh! Yeah, sure, fair enough. Oh, they're so nicely organized.
誰だお前
ちょうどいい。あんたらに聞きたいことがあるんだよ
な。何？
秋山って男を知らねえか。スカイファイナンスって町金をやってた。あんたらに狙われたって話を聞いてる。
秋山なんて男は知らん。
本当か？
喂，这里已经没事了，咱们走吧。
間違いねえ。ありゃ4代目だ。堂島の竜が帰ってきたのか。おい行くぞ。本家に知らせに行く。
No. No, I'm here on the down low. Looks like I've hit a dead end here. I guess I'll head back to Sky Finance. Okay. This area is so beautiful. It's lovely though, I have to say. They've done a fantastic job. I really, really want to find a picture of Tanamura here. It would bring me so much joy, but I don't know when like the stuff happened with his actor. I don't know if that would be a thing. But God, I want it. It's so beautiful. I love it. Okay. This area at night would look so nice, I'm sure. Just like touch upon it. Yeah. I guess. Total Amusement Tower. Tap Vision. What? What? What is going on at Tap Vision? Okay. Why can we have boss fights in that tower? Way cooler. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Whoops. Sorry. Oops. No, I picked that up. Aww. Sure. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's head back to Sky Finance. No, why are you running and screaming? There's nothing scary about me. I'm just a cat. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, God.
なんだこの先は立ち入り禁止だ消えろ何を突っ立っている早く行け
そんなに怒鳴ることはねえだろ僕に何かあるのか
何にもないいいから消えろと言ってるどういうつもりだ何を溜まってるそうかわかったよそんなに取りたければとしてやる来い
Do you have some stray cats?
你留在这儿别让任何人通过
I got a lot of cat food. Oh, you have men with huge swords. I see, okay. Oh. Well.
喂，那家伙是谁？不是说过不准任何人接近这里吗？
可是这家伙就是不肯走，硬要进来嘛。我觉得他很可疑耶。
那你说怎么办？把他跟这小子一起杀掉吗？
就那么办吧，反正杀2个人跟杀1个人没什么差别。
不思議なもんだな。中国語でも何を言ってるのかなんとなくわかるぜ。
おい、日本人かあんた。助けてくれ。こいつら俺を殺す気だ。頼む、助けて。
Okay, I thought he was just gonna behead him.
なんだかわからねえが、やるしかねえようだな。
ほう、この人数相手に逃げようとしないのか。なかなか楽しめそうだな。别手下留情，把他给我杀了！
I'm going heat mode. Insta heat. Oh, where did that come from? Oh! Did you see that? Did what? Yeah. Did he just like throw it up and that was damn. Okay. Hello, are you alright? What's you're in a bit of a pickle? You alright?
命拾いしたよ。あんたは命の恩人だ。しかしおっさん、すげえ喧嘩慣れしてんだな。マジですげえよ。
それよりお前はなんで中国人にやられてたんだ。
ああ、俺は登場界のもんだからよ。連中ヤクザと見りゃ俺みたいな駆け出しだろうが見境なしに襲ってきやがる。こっちの人数が揃ってりゃ相手も様子見るんだけどよ。あいにく一人で歩いてたとこで奴らに出くわしちまったんだ。
ただ歩いていただけで襲われたってのか。えらい殺気だってる
な。狙われてんのは登場界の人間だけじゃねえ。その筋に近いグレーの肩にも目つけられて。
Would Akiyama be a grey area
そうい
civilian?
う連中はすっかり地下に潜っちまってるよ。
Oh, he must be in hiding. Nice.
秋山が中国人に狙われてるってのはそれが理由か。
今秋山って言った？
ん？
スカイファイナンスの秋山俊。
知ってるのか？
知ってる知ってる。そこのビルがスカイファイナンスの事務所だった。何ヶ月か前に畳んじまったけど、秋山も中国人たちから身隠してるらしい。あいつは登場界の6代目にも顔が利くってんで目つけられてんだ。
秋山が今どこにいるか知ってるか？
いや、そうは言わねえけど、でも最近見かけた。前とは別人みてえななりしてよ。児童公園でホームレスに混じってた。おっさん秋山のこと探してんのか？
ああ、おかげでいい話が聞けた。
何言ってんだよ。こっちは命救われてんだから。俺は人生一家の室田ってんだ。まあ下っ端だけど何かありゃいつでも力になってやるよ。おっさんの名前は？
桐生だ。
ほう、桐生さんね。分かった。じゃあまたな。
The name Kiryu doesn't ring any bells.
桐生。桐生。いやいや、まさかね。
No way.
そんなわけねえって。
That's amazing. I was literally about to be like, that seems a bit weird. Pros and cons of getting drunk. Okay. Just like real life, if you consume too much alcohol, you'll get drunk. You can sober up by drinking water or even letting it wear off as time passes. When you're drunk, people around the city are more likely to pick a fight with you. New gear? What? I don't use gear. You crazy? Okay, fair enough. I love the stickers. Can you get through this, King? Ah! Impossible. Whee! Stickers is a peak mechanic. It genuinely makes me really, really want to be able to like message people in the story. I don't know if I'm getting my hopes too high, but like I want to be able to message like characters and like reply to them and be like, want to get drinks? I would just enjoy it. I want to spam text Najma. Like, why is he in jail? Like, I want to text him. What the frick? It's kind of selfish, but whatever. Oh, we have so much purple. Oh, I think I can't go in purple yet. How does it feel to be catching up on the more modern Yakuza games? Honestly, it makes me very emotional because it just feels like the story is ending, but it's not. Like, it literally isn't. I don't know why I'm like having a crisis when it's not. But it feels like I'm really far through the series now, and that's kind of emotional in its own way. But it's very fun. I'm enjoying. Wasn't it just Saijima? No, Saijima's in jail, Daigo's in jail, Majima's in jail. As far as I am aware of right now. That's what Date said. And if you don't trust Date, who can you trust? Don't think about that too hard. Soon you will join us in the waiting room. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what that's like. But I will join you. What? Can you imagine the day that I'm allowed in Yakuza spoiler chat? Crazy. Like, I can theorize. Hello. What's this? Oh. What's?
ダメです。もっと他のものを探しに行きましょう。ね。やだ。私ははるかちゃんのグッズが欲しいの。
はるかだと。
Oh! Haruka's big. I'm Haruka's biggest fan.
はるかちゃんの。
Sheena did it. Haruka's biggest fan.
そんなのもうどこにも売ってないじゃないの。
探せばきっとあるもん。はるかちゃんのグッズがいいんだもん。
売ってたとしてもはるかちゃんはダメよ。あの子のお父さんは悪い人なの。そんな人の娘さんなんていい子なわけないでしょ。ママだったらもっと他の子を応援したいな。
No!
ママははるかちゃんのお父さんに
Yeah. Yeah, Mama.
あるわけないでしょ。
ママは会ったこともない人を勝手に悪い人だって決めつけちゃうの？
Yeah.
もしかしたらいい人かもしれない。
Yeah.
もう何を言い出すのよ。変なこと言ってママ。
Hello, I'm Haruka's father. Let's have a conversation. You take that back.
ヤクザに育てられた子がいい子なわけないでしょうに。
あの子、はるかのファンだったのか。
Can we get her a present? Hello, Haruka fan. How are you? I'm Haruka's father.
お前ははるかのファンなのか。
そうだよ。もしかしておじちゃんもはるかちゃ
Did that mom just abandon her daughter at this park over Haruka?
ちゃんをずっと応援しててな。
Oh.
おじさん大人なのにはるかちゃん好きなんだ。変なの。おじさん、はるかちゃんのグッズ売ってるところ知らない？前はいっぱい売ってたのに、今はどこにも売ってないの。
いや、悪いが俺も知らねえな。
そっか。やっぱりはるかちゃんのお父さんがヤクザだからかな。はるかちゃんのお父さんはヤクザっていうのをしていた悪い人なんだって。だからママはそんな人の子供もきっと悪い子に決まってるって。最近ははるかちゃんの歌も聴いちゃダメって言うし。
そうか、それは残念だな。ところでお前はどうしてはるかのファンになったんだ？
昔ね。
Aww, why didn't we get to shake her hand?
はるかちゃんが握手会をしてたの。
Why was it always weird men?
いつもお父さん仕事で引っ越ししてて友達が全然できなかったの。それでね、握手した時にどうすればお友達作れますかってはるかちゃんに聞いてみたの。
はるかはなんて言ってた？
私も友達作るのはうまくないけど笑顔でいたらきっとお友達できると思うよ。一緒に笑顔で頑張ろうって言ってくれたの。
はるかは
それで頑張って笑顔でいるようにしてたら本当にお友達がたくさんできたの。もうはるかちゃんの大ファンになっちゃった。
そうか、相談してよかったな。
おじさんははるかちゃんのどんなところが好きなの？
How can I choose one thing? How kind.
優しいところだな。
優しいところ？
ああ、あいつはいつも自分より他の人のことを考えてやれる。あれがあいつの強さなんだろうな。
それ私もわかる気がする。私ね、握手会が終わった後もはるかちゃんを見ていたくてずっと公園に残ってたんだ。そしたらはるかちゃん会場のスタッフさんと一緒にお片付けしてたの。それ見ててはるかちゃんって可愛いけどすごくかっこいいなって思った。
そうかさすがはるかだな。
あれ、どうしておじさんが嬉しそうな顔してるの？
そうか。
変なの。はるかちゃんのこと話せて嬉しい。
そうか。
前ははるかちゃんのことテレビで見たり学校で話したりしてたのにあのコンサートでみんな変わっちゃった。悪い人が育てた子だなんて知らなかった。もう応援しちゃいけませんってお母さんも。
そうか。
それでも私は元気をたくさんくれたはるかちゃんを応援したい。もうアイドルじゃないかもしれないけど私ははるかちゃんが好きだから
そうか。
はあ、でもはるかちゃんのグッズ欲しかったな。せっかくお誕生日楽しみにしてたのに。
よし、俺がはるかのグッズを探してこよう。
おじさんが？
ああ、誕生日なんだろ。俺がプレゼントしてやる。
本当に？ありがとうおじさん。あ、私、あやかっていうの。おじさんは？
俺は桐生だ。
桐生って名字でしょ？名前を教えてよ。
カズマだ。
カズマさん、はるかちゃんのグッズ楽しみだな。
じゃあちょっと探してくるから公園で待っててくれ。
わかった。待ってるね、カズマおじさん。
What are they putting in the Substories?
それはどこで買えるんだ？
I'm collecting streak. Okay.
大抵のものは売ってるからな。
Okay. We can do that. Fuck the main plot. I need to. What the hell? Ooh.
初乗り料金730円になります。どちらへ行かれますか？
I wanna go to somewhere happy.
かしこまりました。それでは出発いたします。
That was so cute. Kiryu just smiling about Haruka and someone just pouring their heart out about Haruka. I haven't thought about it too much, but this is probably my fave sub-story of the franchise. Oh, you're so right. I think it's also extra special because they're freaking voiced and everything, like, that's crazy.
はるかのグッズを探していたな。売っているか聞いてみようか。ちょっと聞きたいんだが、この店に昔アイドルだった沢村はるかのグッズは置いているか。
沢村はるかさんのグッズですか。お調べいたしますので少々お待ちくださいませ。
Thank you. Has some really good sub-stories. The two we've done so far are perfection. Stray Cats and Haruka.
そうか、わかった。他を当たってみよう。ありがとうな。
劇場前のクラブセガに行ってみるといいかもしれないです。アイドルの写真やグッズを交換したり、見せ合ったりしてる人たちをたまに見るので。
そうなのか。
Interesting.
よく知ってるな。
よく遊びに行くもので。すみません、差し出がましいこと言って。
いや、助かった。ありがと
う。Okay. We continue our hunt. Excuse me. Sorry.
初乗り料金。かしこまりました。
There's gotta be hair commercial on eBay or something. I don't know if Kiryu knows how to eBay. Maybe. He might be able to learn. You think Kiryu knows how to use eBay and not get scammed? I feel like Kiryu would do something like... Because you can just like bid whatever, he would just be like, well, I'm not spending the money, so I'll just bid like the most, so then no one else will bid that much. And then I just get it. Yeah. Yeah.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが、いいか。
はい。
The size difference going on here is insane.
アイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこで手に入るか知らないか。
沢村はるか。すみません。私全国区のアイドルには疎くて。
全国区には疎い。
私はご当地アイドル専門のファンでして、テレビとかに出ているようなアイドルには興味がないんですよ。はい。地方でけなげに頑張っているアイドルを応援するのが私の生きがい。
Fair enough, I guess. Kind of weird, but alright.
見ます？
また今度な。
What are you staring at? Are you okay?
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが、いいか。
あ？なんだよ、おっさん。
Haruka Sawamura。
はるかってアイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこで手に入るか知らないか。
沢村って誰だっけ？なんか聞いたことあるような気がするんだけど。
Oldies？
俺夏メロには興味ないんだよね。
夏メロだと。
やっぱ時代はチャート1位のユキティでしょ。
ユキティ？
俺は常に先端のアイドルを追いかける男だからな。ってわけで、昔のアイドルはよくわかんねえや。すいませんね。
そうか。ちょっと聞 聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
むむ、何ですかな。拙者に何か。
あるかざわぼら。
アイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこで手に入るか知らないか。
沢村遥か。ちょっと存じませぬな。最近のアイドルですかな。
いや、3年前に引退したアイドルなんだ。だから最近というわけでは。
それは最近ですな。
何？
というのも私、昭和アイドルのファンでしてな。平成に入ってからのアイドルは皆同じに見えてしまう全く困りものですな。
そうなんだ。すまん。聞く相手を間違えた。忘れてくれ。
またね。あなたも私と一緒に70年代歌謡コレクションを聞きませぬか。魂が震えますぞ。
いや、いい。
Okay. What? Sure. Hello. Oh, you seem like a Haruka Sawamura fan. Something's giving it away, but I don't know what.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだがいいか。
はい、なんでしょう。
Are you a Haruka Sawamura?
ってアイドルのグッズを探しているんだが、どこで手に入るか知らないか。
あなた今沢村遥と言いましたか？
Yes.
ああ、ちょっとグッズを探してて。
どうしよ
何？
彗星のごとく現れ、瞬く間に僕らの心を魅了した刹那。突如引退を宣言した伝説のトップスター。あなたはその沢村遥さんのファンであり、僕の同志というわけですね。
ああ、そうだ。
あ
あ。遥さんの歌に俺も心を打たれてな。グッズとかを集めたいんだが売っていなくて困っているんだ。何か情報とか知らねえ。
Brothers in love are what we call Majima and Park.
なるほどなるほど。
Akihiko and Shinjiro.
引退騒動もあって販売取りやめが相次ぎプレミア化してしまっている。さらに時間も経っているため今入手することは非常に困難なのです。
そんなことになっていたのか。
ですが実はつい先ほど激レアはるかさんプロマイドを入手した店があるとの情報を得ましてね。
Okay.
これからその店に向かおうかと思っていたのですが、あなたに譲ってもいいですよ。
本当か。それはどこの店なんだ。
ですがあなたがはるかさんファンを装ったただの転売屋という可能性も捨てられません。なので簡単なはるかさんの
Oh, okay. I'll try.
同志であることを認め店の場所をお教えしましょう。
わかった。
Oh, God.
約束だぜ。
では問題です。沢村遥さんがプリンセスリーグ初登場した時に歌った、
So much
あの
more.
超有名な曲のタイトルはなーに？
こんなんじゃないだ。
正解。あなたをどうして
Yay! I was gonna say that's pretty easy.
まあ簡単すぎましたかね。ではお教えしましょう。
Okay.
はるかさんのプロマイドがあるのは恵比寿屋という質屋さんです。ですが激レアですからね。他にも狙う同士たちがいるかもしれません。頑張ってゲットしてください。
Thank you.
急いだ方がいいみたいだな。
That's very kind.
じゃあ行ってくるぜ。
Ah! Don't worry about it. No one saw Kiryu. Where is it still down here? Oh God, I don't know where anything is anymore. Here. Aha. Okay. Let's get a taxi. Oh, can we not get picked up by a taxi here? Can we only get dropped off? Oh. Okay. Maybe people would have forgot? No. Forget the best song of all time that was ever invented? They couldn't. I've gone the wrong way. Sleeper here, Otometal my life. True. Oatmeal My Life is my favorite Haruka song.
I do? I can do pins. Can I do pin? And then... I know Kamurocho better than my actual hometown. In 0, I knew it so well, and then and like probably 1, I knew it pretty well, and then Kiwami 2, it all fell apart, and it's been falling apart ever since, I feel. I think I'm pretty good at Sotenbori. Oh. Hello? Oh god, am I about to be interviewed? Oh, no? Okay.
どうもどうも。ちょっとお話を聞いていただけませんか？失礼ですが、スマホお持ちですよね。私、ただいまコンシェルジュアプリの記事をご案内しているんですが、
Right.
少しお時間いただけますか？
Do you mind? I'm sorry. I have a photo card to get of my favorite idol. Do you mind waiting? I'll be back. I will. You stay there. No, just stay there. Don't be sad. I'll be right back. See, you're on the map now. That means you're. I'm gonna do you. Don't worry about it. I mean, not do you. I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'll be back. Hello, do you have a photo card of Haruka Sawamura? You're insane! Hold on. He just wanted to talk about a phone app and you're going there? I mean, I don't have enough money. Okay, well, the dream's dead. Ah. Can I just try and buy it? I'll just try and buy it. Okay, we're gonna have to gamble. That's literally the only solution. That's literally it. I think we lost Hatsune Miku when we went to jail. It devastates me too, but I think that's what happened. Do you think that child has 10,000 yen we can... Okay, hold on. Hi, I'd love to talk. Absolutely, sure.
いいだろう。少しだけな。
ありがとうございます。それでは早速なんですが、私どもが開発した肘はお客様のスマホにインストールしてご使用いただくアプリでして、例えばですね、明日の天気は
Never. I wear the exact same outfit every single day.
するとスマホの中の肘が音声を認識して明日は晴れですなんて回答してくれるんです。他にも救急車を呼んでと頼むと肘がスマホで119番を発信してくれるとか。
I could use that.
よくわからんが便利らしいな。
それに弊社の肘は今現在の最新世界最高峰の人工知能を搭載しているんです。
人工知能？
どうも米軍の最新テクノロジーが漏れたとかで、嘘か本当かその技術の一部が組み込まれて疑似的な人格を持つ人工知能ができたそうなんです。
言ってるあんたもよく分かってないようだな。
まあ私はただの売り子ですから。ちょっと実際の肘をお見せしましょうか。やあ肘、明日の天気はどうかな。
明日は晴れよ。傘はいらないけど、もし寒かったら私のことぎゅっと抱きしめてなんてね。
余計なことまで答える。
What?
ユーモアがあるんですよ。声もなかなか色っぽくて話すと楽しいんです。他人にはなかなか言えないごくプライベートな相談もできますしね。
Is she an AI girlfriend for me?
私がお客さんに声をかけたのも肘が判断したからなんですよ。スマホのカメラを街に向けながら肘に誰に声をかけたらいい
What? Why is Hiji choosing me? I mean, I'm honored.
肘が見た目よりいい人だろうと指してくれたのがお客様だったというわけなんです。 ヒジはあなたには好奇心がありそうだし、きっと話に乗ってくると言っていました。
ずいぶん決めてくるんだな。
Okay.
でもヒジのインストールは無料ですし、今ならほんと気軽にお試しいただけます。
Okay.
ほんの1分ほどスマホをお貸しいただければ、
I'm in.
私の方でヒジを使えるようにしますが、どうです？
ああ、やってみよう。
かしこまりました。それではスマホをお借りします。
Yeah, go for it.
お待たせしました、お客様。ヒジのインストールが完了しました。
Why do I feel like this is gonna start wanting money from me or something?
あとはヒジが音声で説明してくれます。
かけてもいない電話に呼びかけるのか。
お客様はあまりスマホをお使い慣れていないようですね。でも大丈夫。ちょっと使えばすぐヒジにやみつきに
You
なりま
won't
すよ。
be able to stop.
それではどうぞ。ヒジとお楽しみください。
ああ、わかった。とはいえ、人前でスマホに話しかけるのはな。児童公園とか人気のないとこで。
Okay, but we know there are literally 2 people there at the very least. That we are... whatever. Thank you very much for the follow, unfortunate. You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, how do I save this game? Whoa! God, we're still in chapter 1. It's just so much happening. Anyway, we're gonna end there for today. Because then tomorrow, okay, so here's the to-do list for tomorrow. Earn enough money to buy the photo card. Then we take the photo card and the phone back to Children's Park. We give the photo card to Ayaka. We make the phone, we do the phone thing, and then we carry on the main plot. Boom, 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 boom. Cinema. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. This was such a fun start. I feel like I was really quiet for a lot of this stream. I'm sorry if I wasn't very interesting. I was just very absorbed in everything. We will also try and find cats. I think they'll just happen naturally. You did great, thank you. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. If you would like, we have the Discord where you can talk in the Yakuza spoiler chat. I believe the Yakuza spoiler chat hit 50,000 messages. Congratulations, Yakuza spoiler chat, you crazies. You can talk in the Yakuza spoiler chat, and also the Discord is wonderful. And yeah, I think that's it from me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Yakuza 6. What a beautiful start to the week. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye, friends. Bye.